Okay. We come back in near the start of a battle with two spectral centaurs. Before we get to Bramble's turn, Druss, 1d6 for inspiration.
Aye, Captain. Fuck off.
Ouch.
Starting session off, great. Okay.
At least it wasn't a 1d6 minus 1, because you can guarantee I would have got the 1 as well.
Yep. Okay, Bramble. You just saw Vorex get stabbed by one of these things.
Okay, well, he said...
He's not bleeding or anything, but it didn't look fun.
Alright. Well, Aaron said to try saying hello first. What about the wrinkles on your face?
I got a few extra wrinkles on my face.
Oh, no.
I heard something else then. I'm glad you got into repeat.
Alright, so I guess Gramble will crawl out of this this log. So
Okay.
that'll be difficult terrain, right? Am I remembering that right from last
Roll
session?
1d2. Each log is different. Some logs yes, some logs no. Okay, this log is large enough where it's not difficult terrain.
Sweet. Alright, he can just walk on out. Alright, so he's gonna mosey on out. Oh, the game is paused. He cannot mosey out. Thank you. Alright. So he's gonna mosey over
Do you reckon
there.
the characters are conscious when the game is paused and they just can't move?
Yeah. They're just stuck. Yep. Please come back. No, please.
We're just stuck staring at this guy for a week.
Or is that too existential?
It's all a simulation, man. Oh god. So Bramble's gonna come out here, and then I guess he's going to, against my better judgment, she's going to try and say hello to this guy.
Okay. In what language?
Does
Bramble
he?
speaks Sylvan, doesn't he?
Yeah, do centaurs? Do they have their own language? Centaur language?
Oh.
We're going off of that he didn't hear Gajaku yelling out to the centaurs in all languages because he was asleep, right?
Well, I assume you guys woke everyone up before going out there, but
Wait, isn't this where Druss saw them and then woke everyone up and threw a stone at them and then
Yes.
went south?
Yeah.
So yeah, Druss woke everyone up.
Have Bramble roll a history check.
Alright. He's very historically aware.
So Bramble had previously known a little bit about centaurs, like he had described them as majestic creatures, and as soon as he heard that they existed, he very much wanted to be on friendly terms with them. And Bramble does know that they do have interactions with the Fae.
Oh, can he like speak Fae?
He can.
He can speak
Ooh.
Sylvan, which is the Fae language.
Ah, yes, that was it. Alright, well, he's going to try and speak Sylvan to this guy. Just be like, hello there! There's no need to fight, friend! And, can we talk about this?
Make an insight check.
Alright. He's very insightful.
You're rolling pretty good for Bramble.
Yeah, using it all up on these irrelevant checks, though.
Yeah. So maybe you weren't really listening because you were in the log, but you did sort of previously hear Gajku call out to them using the tongue spell, and they had ignored him. And then now, as this one was attacking Vorix, as you're trying to talk to it and you're gauging its response, the body language that it's conveying suggests that it is not even really hearing you. Like, it's not turning towards the sounds that you're making. It's not perking up its ears as it listens to you. It's not reacting at all. It's as if it can't hear you.
Okay. Well, did he see it attack Vorx? Or
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he knows.
It's glowing. It's producing its own light. You maybe you crawled out of the log right as Vorix is getting swept through by the spectral glaive.
Okay. All right. I guess he'll use. Can he use his action still, or was that his action?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go moonbeam on his ass.
Okay.
Gotta grab his
Fantastic.
attention.
Yeah.
Oh, what? This radius seems much bigger than 5 feet. It's a 10-foot radius right now.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Where you want it?
I'll lay it down and you
Yeah.
can shrink it, or you can just do that. Yeah, that works. You want me to lay it down and you can shrink the radius of the spell?
Yeah. But then you can move it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not 10 foot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
There we go.
I would put it lower than that.
Well, it shouldn't matter as long as it's touching him, right? So I wanted
Yeah,
to
As
but
long as
the-
it touches the center of him, then yes, it affects him.
The only reason I mention it is because as Bramble, I'd put it on the bottom half of that centaur. So that centaur has to move through it.
which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Southern Centaur? You're talking about putting it like, let's see.
It's 5, isn't it? So I'd put it like here or here, so it's still hitting this dude, but he's got to move through it again to...
How do you select the spell? Is it up the box to move it?
I mean, do it where you want. You're the one playing Bramble. I just
The
thought it'd be,
measurement control, the thing that looks like a bent
I
roll.
think it only matters if it starts its turn in it. I've asked to move through it.
That may be right, yeah.
Yeah, it only counts if they move through it if they're not already inside of it, but if they start their turn inside of it, then it doesn't have any additional effect.
Dim light, you can take, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it has to end its turn there.
A creature also makes a save, yep.
The Mage Hand doesn't work as a familiar, does it?
What do you mean?
Can't cast cast a spell from Mage Hand.
Oh, most of the time, no. I believe there's like a specific subclass that does allow you to do that, though. I can't remember exactly what it was called, though. Because I think I've heard that before, where someone could do that.
Fair enough. I definitely will have it then.
Yeah, I don't know how to select the spell and move it.
Okay, in the top left where you have the token selector option, it's right below that, measurement control.
Measure distance?
No, the left column.
Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't know this allowed you to select things, though. That's sweet. Alright.
Also allows you to create them.
So you were thinking move it down here so you'd have to pass
Yeah.
through it? That was what you were thinking. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah.
My theory is if it moves towards Bramble, Bramble protecting Bramble, if it moves towards Bramble, it still sort of stays in the radius of it.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you move Bramble closer or not and stuff like that, but
That's as far as he can move. But this is good.
fair enough.
I think that's fine for now. Yeah, I like that. I was more thinking of moving it over here. I can't ping it like that right now. I was trying to put it up in this spot because the guy up north could move into it. But I like this. This is fine. He probably wouldn't move into it anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Well, it's only actually 1 square, isn't it?
It would have been this.
No, it's a 5-foot radius, so it's 4 squares.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, Okay, it makes a Constitution saving throw. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's a fail.
So that means he'll take how much damage? What was it?
Yeah, 2d10. You can click the damage in the chat, and
Ooh.
Yeah.
13. Not bad. Not bad at all.
okay, it takes 13 radiant damage.
Sweet, that deals full damage. Nice. That makes sense that Radiant would be effective, but it's good to have it confirmed.
I think the only things that are resistant to radiant damage are like celestial creatures.
You know what to do with Kane, then, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got a radiant damage spell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he does.
Honestly,
Sorry, I don't mean to fall off wall. I was just trying to help play those characters.
No, you're fine. What's up, Andy?
I was just making sure that my headset's. Every time I disconnect my computer from my headset, I gotta set all my settings back up to be using my headset.
Ah.
Gotcha. Okay, Brian, did you want to move anywhere?
He's already moved his. I think that's all his movement. Yeah, 30
Okay,
feet of movement.
you still have a bonus action.
Yep. And what can he use his bonus action for?
So you could cast Shillelagh. You could cast Flame Blade if you want to have that in your back pocket. Or you could do a Spirit Totem. Or you could Wild Shape.
I think we'll save those. I don't really think he's going to be using anything but Moonbeam, to be honest, because of the radiant damage.
Okay.
Although, wait, so if he doesn't move Moonbeam, then it'll still deal the damage, though, right?
Yeah, it just sits there, not moving.
Okay, so he could use his bonus action next turn on one of those things and then
Or you can
attack.
use a bonus action on this turn to do one of those if you want. It takes an action to move the Moonbeam.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he doesn't need to move the Moonbeam, then he could use his action to make an attack after using his bonus
Okay,
action
yes,
next
yes,
turn
yes.
on, like,
Mhm.
Flame Blade or something. Okay, cool.
Yes, you can do that. Yeah.
And just strategizing for then. Sounds good.
Okay, the other centaur. Oh no, this is the. This one already attacked. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay, then it's Trust's turn.
If you can move him away from me so I can retreat without taking an opportunity attack, that'd be awesome.
Do the pixies still attack on fire damage on a magic spell? So if I use my newly learned firebolt, would the pixies still do their part? I'm pretty sure they would.
Let me take a look with. Let's see.
Pretty sure they would, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
They probably would. Let me double check though.
And not necessarily retreat, but I need to. I think I'll probably need space in order to use my ray of frost attack.
Yeah, it's not about weapons, it's about the attack itself. The attack's target takes 1d6, the attack's target must succeed.
Okay. Yes, as long as it's a spell that has a spell attack, which Firebolt does indeed do. Like, if it's just something that prompts a saving throw, that would not trigger it. But targeted attacks like Firebolt work with that.
Okay.
You may want to come out of the trees because you're still like 25 feet into the trees right now.
Does Hunter's Mark still take an action?
That's a bonus action.
What a favoured enemy? It doesn't have a usage.
Oh, yeah, that should be bonus action. There, now it's bonus action. But it's better if you just cast it from the spell book.
Okay, so just is going to step out. Is going to, as a bonus action, use cast favoured enemy on this chap.
Okay.
And despite querying about the magic spell, I'm going to go for my stronger attack. Or my stronger chance of hitting. And pitch an axe at it. All I've got to do is hit it successfully.
Okay. That hits.
And then I'm going to
Okay, go ahead.
haul. I'm not going to use their damaging. I'm going to try and pull it back away from Vorix, so its center is here.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll the 1d6 from Hunter's Mark. Because that deals force damage. Okay.
Nice. Low roll on the inspiration roll, max roll on this.
Okay. So your axe sails through the thing, but as it does, the Hunter's Mark damage does apply. As you send your pixies off and they try to grab the thing to drag it away, they also just fly through the centaur, unable to get a grab on it.
So magic creatures can't haul it either.
You can tell that it seems to be it's incorporeal. This is not something that you can like grapple or drag.
Fair enough. Hunter's Mark gets applied to all attacks, yeah?
Yes. So if you attack again, you get that again.
Does my first axe come back to me since it doesn't actually hit anything?
Yes, I'll say it comes back. Okay.
Just is a little disappointed that his attacks aren't really doing very much damage, but it's like, hey, the axes are here!
Yeah, they're flying back. They're circling around the tree. Slightly dangerous in the dark like this. Zent isn't very appreciative of flying axes right next to his face, but
I'm not, but as long as I'm able to get past him without taking one in the face, I think
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
He did not critically fail.
That's good. This time.
Okay. Did you? Oh, that's already everything, I think. You still have 5 feet of movement. Okay. Okay. Other centaur. Go. 15, 20, 25.
I feel like Zent's turned around and staring at Just going, you fucking coward, hiding behind me while I'm trying to fucking hide.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't fail your stealth checks.
Can't fail what you don't take.
You noisy shit.
Okay, so this one charges in towards Vorix as well. And strikes out. Let's see. Can you? Okay. Misses the first one. Hits with the second one. And okay, give me a Constitution saving throw. 4. Okay, so you take 6 plus 3. Okay. You take half damage from that. Your Constitution is reduced by a smaller amount. Why did that not stick the last time? Oh no, it's not. No, okay, I read that wrong. Okay. You suffer -1 hit dice. That was what it did. And then you take half damage as you pass the save, so you only take 5 necrotic damage. Okay. And Kane's turn.
All right. So Kane's going to, I guess, immediately get in on the action. He'll go over here and use. Let's see. What's the distance on bless here?
You're gonna bless the ghost and see if it fucks off.
Yeah. 30-foot range. Okay. Let's see. I guess. Yeah, he'll move over here, and he will cast. Can't quite reach from there. Move over here. There we go. And from here, he will cast Bless on, I guess, himself, Vorix, and Druss.
Okay.
Yay, bless.
Yay. And then he will also cast Spiritual Weapon over here. And the Spiritual Weapon will attack the guy south of him.
Real quick. No, okay, it doesn't show up there. I was going to see if it would let you summon it normally, but I guess it's not set up right now. Okay. Which one is it attacking?
It's attacking the one south of him, of it.
Okay.
So let's do damage. Shouldn't it be 2d8? I thought it was like it went up to 2d8 once he got to level
Yes.
5. Okay. Whoops. Might have placed a box over here. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Yeah, make a 1d20 plus 8.
Okay. Oh, plus, wait. It says the bless affects the spiritual weapon too? For the attack roll? Is
Yes.
that, it just automatically includes that? Okay,
It's
great.
your attack roll, yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's cool.
And that hits, so go ahead and roll 2d8 plus 5.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Not the best roll.
Force damage.
And that's it for now.
Okay. You do notice that it did not quite deal full damage. Radiant seems to be the weakness here, not force damage.
Force is halved. Okay, good to know.
Okay, did you have any movement left, or was that it?
That was it.
Okay. Vorix.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Does Ray of Frost count as hitting the enemy with a weapon?
No. If it's specifically a weapon, then Ray of Frost does not count as that.
Okay. We'll try. And then for Ray of Frost, do I need to be 5 feet away, or can I do it from in their face?
You can do it from in their face. You just suffer disadvantage on the attack.
Need to do something.
So it would be better to be apart from them.
Well, so I guess either way, I'm just getting one hit in, so I will attack that guy. And that will do.
Okay. Yeah, Divine Fury does Radiant.
Bonus action. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Then got you.
I'm gonna use my free action, I guess, to go back to Lodestone. My left hand.
Say that again.
Well,
I gotta turn you up.
And then, if I move about 15 feet closer to the trees, would I still have vision? Would I have a better vision on the centaurs to see them? I don't know what kind of trees we're dealing with.
It would definitely help. It would.
I know.
I assume you're still wanting to stay in cover. Then if
I'm essentially going to move closer attack them and then back away, back into the trees. That makes sense. But that's not all. But I would want to move about 15 feet closer and still kind of be in the tree line.
Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna
would
let you.
prefer if you get onto the map and stay there, but I understand that that's not exactly perfect for this situation. So,
Well, even with
Right.
my full movement, it would probably only put me right. No, I didn't even ping. I think with my full move, it'd probably get to about here behind the tree.
you can move 30 feet. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're 30 feet
plan it.
away from this spot right here. So,
Yeah.
if you want to, like, yeah, you can
This
definitely
would
make
still
it
be
to
behind
there.
a tree. What I'm
Yeah.
saying. And then from there, I could summon the tentacle over here by them. That's bonus action. But I also want to try to make an action to attack whichever one's been taking damage. Or I guess I wouldn't know that, so the top one next to the spirit sword, and it looks like it's been getting attacked.
So tentacle over there. Okay, so you have the tentacle attack the top one?
Yeah, well, I also want to see if the cold damage does anything.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Oh, yeah, that did work. Go away. Go away. How about go away? I don't think that.
Lord.
Well, getting it out of the way early.
I don't think that hit. Okay, I'm gonna try attacking.
Okay.
Super. Roll real dice.
It's not gonna fucking help him.
So I could fail
It's
my
not
own
gonna help
self.
him. He's
We
gonna
already know
throw
from the
dice
beginning that
for him.
it was going like that anyways. I think I see myself. Oh, did it? I don't know if I actually clicked that. Said I did, but I didn't go in there and do that. Sucker. Hey, I
Nice. Go ahead and roll again because you fire 2 beams now.
Pew pew.
probably did it.
Okay. 1 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Nice.
Rolled 2 3s in a row. Awesome. So that did 6 damage.
You definitely feel that your spell connects and deals damage, but it also does not seem to deal full damage.
I am still behind a tree.
Yes. Okay. Zent.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna lift 5 feet off the ground, so I get my movement speed of flight. I am going to launch a fire arrow at. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna try it this the old-fashioned way. There's that. No, it's not gonna. I guess make the attack. How would I do this? I want to fire a fire arrow at him to see if something other than just physical damage can be dealt to him. Because I haven't been here for a lot of what's been going on.
Yeah, just go make a short bow attack, and we'll apply the effects of the arrow after.
So far, radiant damage is completely effective. They have resistance, but it still does damage for Eldritch Blast and cold damage.
I would also get sneak
And
attack on
force
my
damage.
attack, ideally, if that actually fucking happens.
We use cold damage.
Yeah, you can go and
The tentacle.
roll
But
arrow
even
damage and sneak attack damage and the extra 1d6 from the fire arrow.
Nice. So, damage, normal. And then, where's my snack attack? Sneak attack.
you're still taking into shit just there now.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Probably. We'll see. And then
Are you shooting a fire at it though?
I am. Oh, they're in my quiver. I'm like, where are my fire arrows?
You're gonna have to just roll it manually.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh,
It
really?
has, on the
Holy
item itself,
shit.
it has fire arrows. It has the dice option, but it's. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I clicked on it a couple times.
It's fine.
It went fucking ape shit. My bad. There you go. Nice.
Your arrow flies straight through it, thunks into the ground. The sneak attack seems ineffective, but the fire does do a little bit.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use some movement because I don't like being where I am. And I'm going to. Oh no, I have to click on that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna try and get partial cover with this tree. And I'm gonna use my hide action again. Go back into hiding. Out of sight. Where is it? Features. It's gonna make me roll my stealth, I'm sure.
Yeah, go and roll stealth.
Oop. I guess that's not how they want me to do
Yeah,
it.
for me.
No, just roll it separately.
Yep, I shall roll my separate stealth check. Where are you? Hell yeah. I can't remember if I would get advantage. I'm not gonna
You
get
do.
advantage because I do
Skulker
get
gives
it.
you advantage.
I wasn't sure if it was already active, something like that. That's perfect. Perfect. I fucking love Skulker. Ah.
You vanish into the underbrush. Or into the tree branches, I guess.
Either way.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Centaur time. Okay. The moonbeam that was cast down upon it definitely did not make it very happy.
No surprise.
Yeah, so it moves over here. It gives Vorax an attack of opportunity, so Vorax can go and
It's not gonna do anything.
that hits. Go and roll damage. Okay.
For a whopping 0 damage.
Your axe or your mace swings through it. You would have made a solid connection if it was a physical creature. It then moves beside Bramble, and it's before the body language that they gave was almost nonchalant, but now that this guy's been hit by radiant damage, it is much more like animated.
He was confident before, now he feels threatened.
The wisps of energy that are floating around it are very much more agitated. And it seems to let out what is essentially an unearthly shriek. I need everybody within 60 feet of it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
God, you
Yep.
are just barely out of range.
Damn,
You-
I'm
you
at the
evade it.
55. I am not going to be successful on that.
What was it again? A wisdom check?
Yeah, wisdom
Wisdom
save.
saving.
Oh, wisdom save, yes.
Jesus. At least someone got high enough, or hopefully high enough.
Well, wow.
Oh,
Holy
Kane,
shit.
Kane will give a fuck.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
laughs in the face of danger.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, is this all of us?
Yeah, Dress, your last one. Wisdom save.
Show me big numbers, sir.
Okay.
Oh, you had blessed, didn't you?
Yes, he did. That helped.
I would like to re-roll
Okay, using the whatever the fuck it's called.
fanatical focus.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and you add an additional, I think it's 3?
Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Whatever your rage damage bonus is. Okay. And, okay, so Zvent, right now you're the only one who failed. Would you like to spend inspiration points to succeed? Zvent? Hello? Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Bramble, what do you want to do? It's your turn now.
Well, I mean, I guess he's gonna move the moonbeam on him. He's like, hey, bro, I said we could talk about this. You wanna talk? Or I can move this guy on you again. I saw you didn't like that. What does he not do anything? Is he just he's still pissed?
The radiant damage definitely made it treat you like a threat, but it still doesn't seem to be able to hear your words.
Just ignoring me, huh? Alright, well, maybe not ignoring, that's not the right word. Ignoring my words. Yeah, he's gonna move the moonbeam on him.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. That is a pass.
So half damage.
I think that. Let's see. Yes.
So
So roll
2d10.
2d10.
Alright. 5 damage. Bleh. Bloodied ghost.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could not make it immune to that status effect, but.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Zent, are you back yet? Okay. Anything else, Bram?
He doesn't really want to step away and get attacked. So he's probably not going to do that. He's just going to rely on his high AC and hope that he doesn't get hit.
Okay. You can use a Spirit Totem as a bonus action. You could Wild Shape.
Oh yeah, that's a
Or
bonus
if you want to escape, you can also do Misty Step.
Yeah, we'll see if they can even hit him at first. He's got 19 AC. Let's see if they can even touch him. But as for the... Oh gosh, was that in features? The Spirit Totem, yes, there it is. Unicorn Totem, you and your allies gain advantage on all ability checks. Alright. 8 points, So I could heal people with that. The Hawk Spirit. Gain advantage on perception checks. A creature gains advantage on their next roll. Oh. As a reaction, when an ally inside the aura would be hit with an attack, give that ally +2 AC. Okay. Bear Spirit, Might and Endurance, Strength checks and saves. Okay. I don't know which of these to use, but it would be nice to lay one down. Advantage. I'm trying to figure out if I guess we are going to be using attack rolls, so we could go with the Hawk Spirit.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay. Wait.
Dun, 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 dun.
I know,
good, you're
right?
back. So you failed the saving throw, and
I never went anywhere. Oh, I did go somewhere. I did go. Sorry, I went and I mixed a drink. Sorry, continue.
I was asking if you wanted to spend inspiration points to succeed.
No.
Okay.
I had a 5. It would have probably been a fortune to pass that check, and I'm not willing to spend it.
Okay. You have the frightened condition.
But I'm still hiding, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll be able to repeat that saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay. Right. So where do you want the Hawk Spirit?
I think he'll put it right over. I think it was here. Caw. Alright, there we go. And that's it. He's just gonna stay put and use his high AC.
Okay. So when summoned, you can choose one creature inside the aura to get advantage on their next attack roll.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's see. I think he's gonna go with Kane on this one.
Okay.
Can you put it on yourself?
Probably, yes. But he's probably gonna need to move his moonbeam around next turn, so he won't be making a regular attack.
I was thinking, would it apply to the moonbeam?
No.
Oh.
That prompts a saving throw, not an attack roll.
Fair enough.
Welcome back, you think?
Dress.
Hey.
Was Nally sleeping with you, buddy?
Dross steps out. Takes his chance firing a lump of fire.
Okay.
It's described as a fire mote, isn't it?
This fireball you've been working on for so long would have been really nice right about now, huh?
Yeah, I'm still working on that one, unfortunately. Firebolt is
I mean, it's better than
lower
nothing.
level. Indeed.
It would appear things of elemental nature are actually doing some damage.
Not hits.
Very nice.
Do a D10. Oh yeah, kill him level 5. Okay.
Yeah, because it increases when you get higher levels. Okay.
I don't know why I was thinking 5th level magic as opposed to 5th level character.
Yeah. And your Hunter's Mark also triggers on here, so 1d6 for force damage. Okay.
And I might as well, but they're not going to do anything anyway.
The pixies go and play in its vicinity.
He applied himself energetically.
Okay.
I was going to say, just takes the opportunity to
Yeah,
move
jeez.
to Zent's vicinity.
Why are you following me?
Me being near you gives you the benefit of the spell that was still going. Gives
Which
you
one
more
was it?
space to run around. Pass without trace.
Oh, I rolled high then, didn't I? Because I did that stealth check and I didn't even need I didn't even need it. So I appreciate it, but worry more about them if they're gonna do it because I get advantage on my stealth checks regardless.
They're not going to be doing stealth.
That's fair. But this is a concentration for you, right?
If it goes, it goes.
That's true.
But it's not stopping from doing anything. Everything else that I do is pretty much catch and release. Is that the right phrase?
I don't think that's the right phrase, but I know what you're trying to say. Just full send.
And this one is going to
What the fuck is that?
circle around Vork slightly.
Oh no.
And he will try to attack Kane.
Flanking, huh?
Okay, the Hawk Totem is going to use its... Bramble's going to use a reaction to use the Hawk Totem to give him +2 AC.
Nice.
Okay.
Why don't you play with me, stupid little Josie?
Yeah, that is interesting how they just noticed that Kane was the target, even though Kane really hasn't done any radiant damage yet.
Well, they watched you summon the Spirit Watch in their face, so...
True. They just see Cleric. Get him!
They watch me have too much
Roll a-
And they should
concentration.
probably tell that you're
Constitution check.
holy.
Yeah.
They can feel his holy aura.
There we go.
Holier
Most
than thou
undead things.
aura.
Most undead things attack the cleric. That's the
It's
opposite.
instinctual. Have him roll a Constitution saving throw because one of the attacks hit, even with the +2 AC.
Damn. Yeah, he rolled an 18 naturally. Holy shit. Oof. Constitution check? Or save? Was it a save or a check?
Save.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so you take half. This is a 6. Okay, so you have okay, so you lose 1 hit dice, and then you suffer half damage. So
Has the hit dice already been subtracted automatically?
I went ahead and did it. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Awesome. I was about to subtract it. I was like, I already have 5 of 6. What happened?
Yeah.
All right. Concentration.
Oh yeah. Oof.
He's gonna drop the... What was the first one? I think...
Bless was first.
So Bless is gone. Damn.
Unless you want to spend inspiration points.
Yeah, that's a lot of inspiration points. Wait, is it only 4 that he has to get up to? What does he need to get? What's the save?
You need to
DC?
get up to 10, so it would cost 4.
How much does he even have? 7?
Yes.
I don't know. That doesn't seem that bad, honestly. But I don't know if the Bless is really worth that.
Well, what else are you using them on?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's try it.
Okay. Then you maintain the bless. Okay. That is all that. Now it's your turn.
All right. So. Oh, man. I just realized I wanted to use Sacred Flame, but that relies on a dexterity saving throw.
You don't have like the ability to bless weapons, do you?
I don't think so.
He doesn't have it prepared. It is something available to him. It's holy weapon. He's able to give somebody a holy weapon.
Ah, okay.
It's something that I wanted to talk to him about before, because he could bless any weapon to be a holy weapon. In Baldur's Gate, you have for a cleric, you can bless anybody to have a holy
Radiant
weapon, and
weapon.
it gives them a radiant weapon that when they make attacks, it's all radiant damage.
Okay.
It would be helpful here.
Yeah, but I mean, hindsight's always 20/20. But you'll know for the future. We make do with what we have right now. At least these things are susceptible to any kind of elemental damage, so it seems. Fire is effective.
Mm-hmm. I think that he'll use Guiding Bolt. So Guiding Bolt, since it's a ranged spell attack, that means he would have to move out of contact with this guy.
You don't want to be adjacent to it when you do that, yeah. It would be at disadvantage.
Yes, it would be a normal attack because of the Hawk Totem, though, right? Or was it the Hawk Totem that gave him the advantage?
Let me double check that.
One of them gave him advantage.
Yes, yeah, the Hawk Totem does do that, yes. So that would cancel out to be a normal attack roll.
Okay. Yeah, I think...
Or if you back away, you can get advantage on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll go for the advantage. He's gonna back away.
Then it lances out at you. And misses.
Sweet! Calculated. Alright, he's going to use Guiding
something
Bolt.
you can do pretty easily when you have high AC.
So I need to target before I do this. Before I do the spell attack, right?
That is a good rule of thumb. Don't target yourself, though.
Yeah.
That hits,
We
really.
skipped Dodge Q. Did we skip Dodge Q last turn?
Now
No.
He shot him.
he summoned his tentacle and their Eldritch Blast.
Bang, bang.
Okay. 15 damage. Which one were you hitting? That one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the wrong one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take my third turn.
I should have targeted the other one. That's the one that's taking damage. Oh, that was not smart, but whatever.
Okay, but,
Wait, wait, wait.
My second turn?
Can I move him
Yeah,
more?
sure.
I want to move.
oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Kane a little more.
Mhm.
I just went and looked into the spells just to double check, and he doesn't have the ability, at least not in what Athonian has in the spell
It might be
roster
something from,
availability.
like, Xanathars or Tasha's or something.
Yeah. Is he relaxed? But yeah, it's not something that's available to us right now. I know of its existence because I've seen it, but it's just not something for us at the moment.
Oh wait, actually, I also had the bonus action. I could have used the spiritual weapon to attack.
Okay. Do you want to do that then?
Yeah, so it can move.
Okay.
Does it move 15 feet? How far?
I think it's 20 or something.
Okay, then he'll move down here.
Roll a 1d20 plus 8.
Oh, I can roll from here.
Just make sure you don't consume additional spell slots when you do that, though.
Sheesh.
It critted. Feels good, man. Now,
Very nice.
it does have the damage roll up here. Sweet. What? 0?
Yeah, the damage roll doesn't work. Just roll 2d8 plus 16.
What? Plus 16?
Yeah, because you maximize the damage dice on a crit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Jesus Christ.
We like this.
We do. Jesus.
If he had it, Rob, he could use Divine Favor to give his own weapon radiance.
Maybe that's what it is. Because I do know that in Baldur's Gate, not to use Baldur's Gate as an example, because I definitely use it a lot, but Baldur's Gate, a cleric has the ability to literally bless somebody's weapon with radiance.
That makes sense.
And then there's divine intervention as a cleric, where your deity can bless you to have a holy weapon that does smite for every hit, but it's a one-time use in a campaign.
It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna move down one space. That doesn't attack an opportunity, right?
These things are already
I'm still
bloodied.
mixing.
You're basically soloing these guys over there right now, and I am here for it.
Bramble is anyways.
That's usually what happens
One,
with
two.
clerics and undead. But...
No kidding, right? Like, imagine doing your job. Jeez. We're out here useless as fuck right now. But I just
Use the chain axe.
I know something that I plan to do, but now I'm not going to bother doing it since I see that they're as beaten as they are, or seem as they seem to be. I don't know. Maybe they'll pull out cheat potions like everybody else seems to do.
Well, that
They
was
can hold
terrible.
it on themselves. They're in control.
Bucket cheat potions.
Is that
They
it?
grow 40 feet tall. Fuck.
Wait, hold on, what are you trying to do, Forks?
I'm trying to attack this guy over here.
Okay. You would be at disadvantage from making a ranged attack with an enemy next to you.
Yeah. So
And
the first
unfortunately, the
one
second
was-
dice was a crit fail, so
Oof.
so
You
go
hit
ahead and roll damage.
Oh no! You stub your toe.
No, you stub Bramble's toe.
Oh no!
There it is. Holy
Oh, thank
weapon.
God. It's not that big a hit.
Okay, would you
Talent.
like to do the radiant damage thing?
So
Let's see. You can channel divine power into your strikes, but I don't have to.
Your
Okay,
instinct was, I'm hitting my ally. I'm definitely not going to channel it in this moment.
That's usually a good idea, yeah. If you have Bramble roll that concentration check,
Oh,
it should be the worst
Talent.
way to lose Moonbeam.
I'm telling.
Well, wait. But I did it with advantage as well, so it would only be my first dice.
oh,
Good point. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, if you're doing reckless attack, then never mind. Bramble comes
Drag.
very close to getting stabbed in the back.
ah!
You're paying attention that time. Good for you.
So it would be 2 plus 2 plus 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I did roll 11. Did I hit him with 11?
No,
No.
came
Alright.
close, but no.
I'll roll again with the reckless on my second.
Okay, this will be at normal because it's not advantage or disadvantage. They cancel out. That does hit.
Alright. And divine.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's the floor bit doing that calculation?
It's half of his level, rounded down. So he's level 6, so it's divided by 2, but when it's an odd number, it rounds it down. So that's what that does.
Do you have Xanathar's Guide to Everything?
Yeah. Is that what it's in?
Yeah, Skip found it actually. Skip has assured me that I'm not fucking crazy.
What level spell is it?
It's a level 5, so yes, it's
Oh.
way up there. But he touching a weapon it makes the weapon shine with holy light, deals an extra 2d8 radiant damage, and can burst on a 3-foot radius. Save on a 4d8 radiant. But yeah, it's
Oh, wow.
something that
And
is
it's
available.
blinded for 1 minute.
Yep,
Very nice.
but level 5, so not for a while. But it's something
Until
that's there.
level 9. So you guys are mostly there, but got a
Mhm.
couple more levels. Okay. So yeah. Okay. That's
And I like that it says a weapon because it could be my bow.
Yeah. Very nice. God Cube, your turn.
What was I gonna do? Okay, so the pinnacle's gonna move down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, tell me there. Okay, thank you. I guess I can hit either way now, but we'll hit this one. Stop it. Wait, we already went about. Oh, hey, there's the crit fail.
2 crit fails in a row with the tentacle, I think. Or was the last time of 5? It was, I don't know.
Was it? That's.
It's a melee attack, so it doesn't hit Bramble. You're good.
Hey, well.
Bramble's
still
there
have time to
fighting a
do it
good
with
fight,
your,
and everyone's trying to hit him.
Yeah, right? We're gonna check the distance over here. Get behind the trees back over here, see how far that is. Yeah, I can get behind that tree. Dun, dun. Nope, there's a wall there because it's off map. I'm over here.
Skipper, for fuck's
Hey.
sakes, please trade your
Hey.
dice out. For fuck's sakes.
I can't do anything. They're all cursed. All of them. Just-
Jesus Christ.
They're all cursed.
Just
I was
run.
gonna attack that one, but the risk of hitting Bramble is way too great because he's still standing next to the thing. So I'm gonna attack
there a
this one.
No.
Is it luck? Is it lucky? Is that the feat that lets you trade dice like once a day or something?
He said he won't let us have lucky because it slows down the game too much.
God damn it!
Well, you need it now.
I feel like you need it. Like we can make the joke all we want, but it's so comically consistent. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm tempted to give him a custom-made feat called Unlucky.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
I'll take it.
Whenever you roll a
Dang.
crit shot
Okay.
more than once in a game, really down.
There you go. There's a number. Go,
Hey,
go,
back,
what? All right.
back to
I
back.
think
Back to back.
snuck on your account and he switched your dice out on you.
No, this is why we attack first with the tentacle.
Yeah, yep.
Fair.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's nice.
We did about
So
18 damage to
the
it.
tentacles dipping your toe in, and then the Eldritch Blast is a cannonball.
Yes. Seems to be that way.
I'm still trying to hide behind the tree back here.
Okay. Zet.
They both look strangely damaged, even though they're ethereal. So I don't really know which one to target more. But from my hide, I did have one plan, but now that I see they seem to be wavering a little bit, I'm not going to do what I was originally going to do, and I'm just going to fire another fire arrow at the one that's close to Bramble.
Don't crit fail.
Yeah. So I'm going to step out of cover, since I know I have the disadvantage of that, and I'm going to fire an arrow over to there. So I'm going to target him. And I hit him with my fucking short bow with a fire arrow. I'm not even going to bother rolling the sneak attack since it didn't look like it fucking did a damn thing.
It
Give me
indeed
that.
did not seem effective.
Oh,
He crit. He did the opposite.
Fuck!
Nice.
Uh,
Roll 2d6 for the fire damage.
Oh, yeah. I love that for me.
Sorry, no. 1d6 plus 6.
Oh,
It
okay.
maximizes. Even better.
can't you like choose on your sneak attack to like cripple or something?
I can, but those would have to actually be arrows that connect, and it's just the elemental portion of the arrow that's doing anything.
Mhm.
The arrow itself is
Would-
not doing it. So I know what you're
Would
talking
it have
about.
to
It's-
connect?
Yes, it would. Because I did sneak attack, which is already one of my effects. The other things are part of the same kit, and they would not do anything. The only
Don't know
thing
how
that
much to try.
yeah, even my poison probably wouldn't do anything because it's not an elemental. What appears to be an elemental attack. But you're right. Like it's my my what are they called? My cunning actions for my dice.
Cunning strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth a try if we're gonna wipe these guys out in the next 2 minutes or something.
Other than that, I'm gonna I know they probably saw where I shot from, but they have to move to come fucking do something about it. So I'm gonna sneak back into the tree line and I'm gonna perform my hide action again.
Sound good?
Sneaky snacks. Sneak.
Eventually, I'm gonna miss, and then the Skulker is gonna take full effect, and I won't have
You
to
get some
reroll
more?
myself.
Use.
And you get a plus 10 on top of that?
Exactly.
And 31,
Mhm.
and I once again vanish into smoke.
Okay. Centaur.
Turn ends.
Okay. Bramble, this thing looks beat up. It's kind of the wisps of necrotic energy that make it up are kind of fading. But instead of moving there, it walks towards you, phasing through you.
That's cheating.
You feel it feels disconcertingly cold.
Whoa! What the fuck? Ah!
And I need you to pass a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my. He is not
Interesting.
good at charisma.
He is not a charismatic player. He is not a charismatic character to any degree. But we're gonna see it because the dice sometimes favor people who have low numbers. It is not today.
That sounds like Bramble.
That looks like
Right there.
This
is
one
more
bad
accurate.
stat.
More accurate. Fucking A.
The
Well, you
only
know.
thing that would be better if you crit failed to get the -1 for a 0. That would have been.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
I'm
Oh
just
my
judging
God.
off of one time where we had a big dumb oaf of a fucking barbarian pass a history check, put his fucking glasses on, open up a history book, and dictate shit that we would not know. He's sitting here like a scholar telling us what's going on.
Well, you see, I read once, or I heard from a friend who knew,
This
or
one
read a
time?
book.
Okay, so what's happening to Bramble and the Scimitar?
Yeah. Okay. So,
This one
Bramble,
time with barbarian camp.
as you feel this coldness envelop you, you like place a hand over your heart as you sort of bend forward a little bit. You feels like your entire body is being like it's tensing up. Every muscle is cramping at the same time. And you fall to your knees as you are incapacitated.
Damn!
What the fuck?
All that AC did just so good.
That AC
And-
is good. It was a saving throw.
And a
That's how you
moment
get
later,
high AC.
like the coldness partially fades. As you see the ghost that is surrounding you vanish, or more accurately, disintegrate into wisps of necrotic energy. But you still feel a coldness inside you as you are unable to move.
Oof.
So he's just out. He's just out of combat. He can't do anything on his turn, right?
He's incapacitated. Those were words that were
is
used.
how it works right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he's
Alright, so
I don't know if
Moonbeam
moving
just
out, okay.
vanishes, I guess?
Let me double check. I think
They can't
incapacitated
concentrate,
does break
Concentration. I'm pretty sure that's.
I would be surprised if it didn't.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does break concentration.
Alright, so
For future thought, guys, stacking AC does not mean that you will be impervious, because any long-term D&D player knows that the more AC you have, the more susceptible you are to saving
Mhm.
throws. You're gonna get fucked.
Mhm.
They'll catch you.
so
And
Hawk
These things are
Totem
clearly something that are a trap for Vorks.
Hawk
Yeah.
Totem is also gone, right?
No,
Mhm.
that does not require concentration.
Oh!
Oh, you know.
So he can still choose someone to get.
No, because you can't take reactions while you're incapacitated.
Well, no, the Hawk Totem. Oh, does that require a reaction? I thought it was.
The passive effect on it is that you get advantage on perception checks.
Ah.
Then the other things were you need to either you do a
Oh, yeah, the bonus action. That was it. I see. Cool. Alright, well, we're all very
so-
perceptive with this totem.
So Bramble can't do anything. Druss, you see one of the ghosts just seemingly vanish as Bramble collapses. Let me mark you as prone as well.
Bleh.
Right, Druss is gonna step out of his bush.
It's my book.
Can you use... Okay, 2 questions. the cantrip attack. Can I do that twice in one go?
No.
Because
Once.
right, because the extra
So
effect says you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action.
Yes, but the spell casting is through a different type of action instead of the attack action. It's called the magic action. Is casting a spell or using a spell scroll or things like that. Yeah, so it doesn't count as an attack for that purpose. So yeah. Otherwise, spellcasters would be even stronger, and
Let me
spellcasters
just
are
throw
already
2
considered
fireballs
strong.
a turn. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna throw 2 fireballs.
That's what I was aiming for, doing 2 firebolts.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would be broken as fuck.
Right, can I Hunter's Mark this chappy?
That's a really good call, assuming it actually lands.
So yes, you do feel your other hunter's mark that was on the other one is broken. So yeah, you can't switch it as a bonus action without having to cast a new one.
Thank you.
Damn, I was hoping that the hunter's mark would actually mark them while they were invisible, but I guess not.
I've just realised what that meant, yeah. Oh. Yeah, best target.
Don't do that to him. Don't fucking do that to him. The guy already feels fucking miserable as shit. He doesn't need you to fucking troll him about his character right now.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn. Alright, I don't know. I like that one though. I like what you said there though.
Would 5 inspiration points make that a hit?
Yes.
All 5, or...?
Yeah, all 5. They've got 12 AC.
Okay.
By the way, I didn't do my saving throw last turn to get unfrightened.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that. Yep, you pass.
Thank
You're
you.
no longer frightened.
Jesus Christ. Josh has been drinking, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Roll
Pixie's doing it.
the hunter's mark damage as well.
D6, wasn't it?
Numbers
These
add
dice
up.
are all wrong.
It's just a lot of chip damage, yeah.
Dude, numbers add up.
Unfortunately,
Don't
doesn't the pixies don't do fuck all.
Yeah, don't expect to do 40 damage in a single turn. Your character's not intended for that. You have your purposes. That's just not it.
Especially against ghosts.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And Druss is going to use the rest of his movement.
There will come a time where your character will be the best character fit for a job, and that will be your moment to shine. Except for the only person in our party seems to be the opposite of that exact phrasing would be Kane, who seems to be the jack of all trades, can be master of all.
I was going to say, in 41 sessions, Druss hasn't had that chance yet.
You need time. You just need an opportunity.
Actually, no. When going into the Dragon's Cave, he had that chance, and he just looked at the rock and went, I got nothing.
The rock and stone.
Okay. The other ghost, okay.
Skip, I'm not gonna lie, dude. In hindsight, with how much shit was inside the dragon's room in back in the other plane, I wish that you had given me your bag of holding at the time, so that I could have stole literally every single thing in that room. Because then at least those would have been something accessible to us during this campaign.
It would have changed a lot of things.
I wish when we were fighting the dragon, I went to make peace with the dragon and fuck the wizard over. Because I wanted to do that.
We just, hindsight will always be 2020.
Okay, so this other ghost is still going for Kane. So, Forrest, you can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Don't worry, they'll skip one more level, and I'll be making my own bags of holding.
Okay. So, similar to what happened to Bramble, this one just walks inside Kane.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Reese.
I saw it
Yeah.
fucking coming. God damn
He
it.
needs to have holy resistances. He has holy resistances. He
Alright.
has holy resistances. He should be able to resist this shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me, show me, show me, show me.
So give me a charisma saving throw.
Come on, you're
Does
a
he have the
charismatic
riz?
man.
Does he have the riz?
He's the resist of this fucking party. He has it. Let's go.
Why is it charisma as
It'd
opposed
be-
to initiative or anything else?
Wow. That's what I like to see.
It was charisma because it's a homebrewed thing from Myth,
Yeah.
so it's not like everything else.
I just
Wait,
wonder
I don't
why
see
why
anything.
fights were enough.
See
That's
them?
it.
So different stats require different things for different reasons. There is a reason for this, but
I'm guessing
It's
this one is
fucking
taking over
stealing
their like
parts of you.
personality. That's what I can kind of
It's
guess.
stealing
from
hit
the
dice and stuff,
charisma.
right? Like these, I've never heard of any creature like this in anything that I've seen online. So being able to steal your hit dice and stuff that are basically like fourth wall breaking things.
Well, I'm gonna come out of the bush now because I don't see any more things.
Yeah, it looks very dangerous out there. It's very unsafe. I don't even like where I am.
Apparently can't come out of the bush.
okay. So, Kane, your turn.
Don't worry, I think it has its heart set on Kane.
Yeah, but it passed through you and was not successful, and it's still visible.
True.
Yeah. Usually they can only do it once per like 24 hours.
I think
Or
it
do a specific person.
I think it required you to fail to be able to go invisible or to disappear from this plane. It needed to take a part of you to power itself to go into the ethereal or wherever the fuck it went. So it's not successful means it's still here for you to fucking whack it.
Yeah. All
Whack
right.
it.
Well,
Shoot a
he's
hit.
no, he's not gonna give it a hit. He's going to shoot it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
So he's gonna back away. Attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he'd have disadvantage on the attack, so he needs to back away to do this.
It crits.
Jesus.
This is
Uh.
these are the risks you take.
Yep. They sure are.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw
All right.
as its glaive rips through you.
Oh my god.
Very good. Okay, you take half damage. Half of the crit damage, though, but you lose a hit dice. Yeah.
Nice. You already got it.
So you take half of 30.
Jesus. All right.
15's not a lot. 15.
No, he's fine.
Concentration check. And this concentration check is at disadvantage
Really? Okay.
because you have 2 spells active.
No, I don't. The first one was lost.
And
no.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, you're right. I forgot I saved the first one. Yep. So this one, this time it does drop the bless. So the bless is gone.
Yes.
Spiritual weapon is still there.
Yes.
As much use as it is up where the sword is.
What about where the sword is?
It's near no one.
Yes, it must be moved. Alright, so it's Kane's turn now?
Yeah.
Alright, oh wait, sorry. I had just moved away. He's going to shoot it with Guiding Bolt again.
Okay.
And this time, I think he will try to put it down with a 3rd level spell.
You're an upcast?
Yeah, I think so. So,
Okay.
that'll give it... Well, let me
Matt's
just...
probably looking at a very small health bar like, upcast. That's okay.
Well, I mean, when the fight's about to end, you might as well use what you have.
Yeah. Still gonna go take a nap after this. Get that spell slot back anyways.
Exactly.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Big number, let's go.
66, that should be. Yeah.
Damn. Not the best rolls.
That's okay.
Oh well.
That is enough to bring it to 0.
Really?
Disintegrates into, well, not
Like-
blood, but
It turns into
necrotic
residue.
wisps of energy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
residual energies.
Is this the kind of thing we can bottle, or
I'm thinking of like the green fucking blob from Ghostbusters all over the ground over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Kane, do you want to do anything else?
It's dead, so I guess he will try and check on Bramble.
Okay. You don't have an action.
So he's just gonna go over there and intend to check on Bramble next
Okay.
time.
Works.
Uh-oh, this doesn't bode well.
Forex is like, if I squeeze Bramble like a toothpaste tube, will it make the spirit come out?
Guys, I think if I hit him with my mace, I can hit the ghost out of him.
I don't like this plan at all.
Beat the ghost out of him! Old-fashioned exorcism.
Fucking gonna beat something out of him. Poor fucking Bramble.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve this.
No, he does not.
Okay. So what do you want to do? Do you want to examine him, or do you want to smack him?
Yes.
I'm gonna smack him. Barbarian smash.
Just a little whack.
Make a wisdom check.
Make a wisdom check. Yeah, that's gonna
See
go
how
well.
smart you. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see how fucking smart you are. Eh, above average.
You see your friend like twitching on the ground here. Are you sure you want to smash him?
That's not a question for Vorix. We need to restrain him immediately.
I'll smack him.
Oh my god. You're gonna
Okay.
kill Bramble.
Go ahead and
We don't even know what happened. He might not even be possessed. That's just all fucking headcanon.
Where's how do I do unarmed here?
You smash him with your fist, or you kick him?
Yeah,
Oh,
since you
that's
said he's
smack,
pitching
yeah.
on the ground, I'm like trying, like you smack somebody in the face to try and wake him up.
Okay. 1d20 plus your plus 8. I think no, plus 7. 1d20 plus 7 for you.
until you said unarmed, I had visions in my head of you smacking Bramble like a golf ball with your massive ogre mace.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Okay.
God, you reduces the damage. Okay. You gotta hit him first. I think that does hit. Yep.
I mean, someone's looking out for Bramble
Unless
right
someone
now.
wants to spend inspiration, wants to lower Borix's roll to an 18.
No.
Okay. Then you deal 1 plus your strength, so 5 minus 3, so you deal 2 damage.
Alright. Wake up.
Why don't you
It
put
does.
on a
He
little makeup?
doesn't seem to have changed anything.
I'll do it again.
No! Fucking stop it! You're gonna kill our friend! If he crit right there and kill Bramble, I'm telling.
I'm doing unarmed damage. I can do like 7 damage.
I'll fucking call Aaron right now.
Okay, you're unable to connect solidly that time.
How are your fucking leaves blocking my snacks?
The plants themselves have decided not to let you hit him.
You swung at him,
Or
Borix,
maybe
he was
Kane was
bored and
trying to
was
hold
hot.
you off a little bit.
Kane's
Like, what the
placing his
fuck's your
body in front of
problem?
him.
What the fuck, man? I haven't even looked at him yet. I'm trying to heal his ass.
The tentacle was in the
Actually,
way.
can I take his shield off?
Okay, got you.
Mm.
Why?
Um,
See why I hate doing that shit?
I don't see anything, so I will step out. I'm still here behind this tree.
I appreciate you baiting the
did
hit
watch
so I don't have to. Thank you.
Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Her.
Right?
So is that the end of your turn?
Thinking.
There's. I don't think you have it prepared, but maybe for the future, for enemies that seem to be going invisible a lot, some kind of detect presence spells.
But I don't think it's invisible.
You think it just plane shifted?
I think it's in Bramble.
Yeah, I think so too. That's probably
I
it.
think it's since it's a spectre. I think it's possessing Bramble.
I think if it was invisible, then I wouldn't be able to so easily move my mark.
I think Kane's gonna need to take a long rest and prepare some spells.
I don't think there's an exorcism spell in his repertoire. Just to be
He
just
has
to be clear.
remove curse. I don't know if that would work here, but
check would that be then to look at Bramble? Or can I do an Arcana check to see if I can't
Not from 60 feet away.
helping with the wisp? I know I gotta get closer, but I can't. I can't move that far.
This is Myth telling you finally get the fuck into the picture, please. You're not even on the field. Get over here.
I
He's
am
been on
now.
the field for a while. It's fine.
He's just way over there.
I can't see you
Um,
anywhere.
I can still use detect magic at will though. I don't know what that'll be
I
because
think
they're all
Detect
magic.
Magic has a 30-foot range.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot emanation.
Well, I gotta get closer like he suggested. Yeah, I gotta get. How far did I move? I moved 15.
and I don't know if this was a spell or
Maybe
not,
another
but
15.
he has dispel magic as well. I don't know if it counts as
Yeah,
a spell.
I'm just
When it's Kane's turn, you can make a
Well, that's unprepared.
either religion check. Oh, okay, I got you.
It's unprepared. That would be for the morning.
That's about all I can do right now.
Present.
Didn't notice that whatever that was has been the first one's
Probably
been
can't
killed.
speak
So
then.
Sent's gonna come over here to this body and attempt to investigate the residual whatever the stuff is that's on the ground and potentially take a sample.
Okay. There does seem to be some sort of residue on the. Gets like right on the edge of the grass. And it does seem to be fading quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to collect some of it as much as I can carry.
In what?
That's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm going into my inventory right now to see what I can put it in. I probably don't have anything.
I can yell at you. I have vials.
Oh, I have
No
an.
way.
If you have vials, we need to do this. We need to do this fast. We need to do this fast. Is there any way to retcon Godju's turn so he can come over here and help me with this?
Well, he already moved.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
how much
never mind.
movement do you hand? If they're in my backpack, couldn't you just take them out of my backpack?
You know what?
Not out
I
of the
really,
bag
I
holder.
could slide a hand them right out of your fucking backpack, but I don't even know where you are. You're over here somewhere, right?
I was behind the
Oh yeah,
tree.
you
You're
can't
right.
see in the dark. Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can't see me at all. I can see him, but he can't
Quick
see me.
What?
All right.
I have empty grenade shells inside my inventory.
Lucky.
You try to stuff this into a grenade shell.
I have a
He
single
just tries to scoop up
multi-purpose,
the.
but like I know I haven't updated my inventory since we talked about making more grenade shells.
Yeah, you've probably got a few. Okay. Make a wisdom check.
Okay. How do you make a just a regular
Just click your
straight
wisdom at the top. Yeah.
I got you. Fuck me.
You're like
No
staring at it,
way.
and trying to figure out how to do this, and
No
at least at this time you
way.
can't see any progress on it.
Okay.
It's not like you cause it to disintegrate faster, but at least you're not.
There's the
rubbing
nat
anything
one of the
like that.
night, boys. Nat one of the night.
I already got in that one earlier.
For me, that's what I mean. For
Oh,
me.
I got a crit fail.
Pain and
Okay.
suffering.
So, Vorax, perhaps your kick to the side of Bramble's head might have done something because he starts to get up with a groan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We gotta punch him.
Hit him again.
And he looks toward you, and his eyes are a solid white.
Oh my god, you guys are right. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I hate it here. I can't believe you were right. That's amazing.
And
Hit him
a
again.
moment later, a surge of energy erupts from Bramble as he casts Conjure Animals.
Oh no.
Damn.
I fucking told you. Now
I
we're
can
fucked.
make recommendations for what could possibly damage him. Who has psychic attacks?
Well, Bramble's physical. Bramble is physical, so
Yes, I
Bramble
know.
can be put down.
Yeah, but that would require us to actually fucking hurt our guy.
We're gonna have to non-lethal Bramble down, otherwise
Yep.
it's gonna kill all of us.
Exactly. Non-lethal damage.
We don't have a choice
Oh
now.
my god. This is not I am not a part of this. I'm gonna participate, but I'm going on record that I don't like this.
Okay. I need
It will be in the
Vorax.
recording.
Vorax, Kane, and Zent to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, can you
What?
repeat that?
My best
Dexterity
stat?
saving throw.
Come on, buddy. Hold on, I'm dealing with a crazy child.
Oh,
What? Okay, what now?
dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Is this something that I can see?
Yes. So you do have advantage. Okay. The only one who takes any damage is Kane. You take 9 damage.
Kane's getting beat up now.
Ugh, ow! Ah!
Kane's getting beat up.
What the fuck, man? I was trying to check. What? Why'd you hit me?
It's
the
a
fuck?
concentration for the animals to be up, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Hit him again. Make him break that that concentration.
Yo, he even changed the color of Bramble. That's great. Nice job. I like it. Oh wait, maybe he hasn't
No.
changed. Never
I did
mind.
not do that.
Nope, that's
No.
just the animals in the background.
I'm like, I don't know what you were talking about.
Well,
Okay.
occasionally the ephemeral stuff crosses over Bramble and his skin
Yes.
becomes pale white.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cool.
So he's fucking possessed. Who has an exorcism kit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. And...
God damn it. I hate that now
At least
Dragon basically didn't lie to Aaron at all. He was pretty much exactly
He was
right.
under the same hypothesis that I was.
Yeah. I didn't want to think that Mythonian put possession into this game. Is sure mind control and things like that, but being fully possessed, that's just insane. Man, am I glad it's not me.
I'm glad it's not Borgs.
Bramble tries to grab a good berry out of his little belt.
What do you mean? I know exactly how I would deal with Vorax. I know exactly how I would deal with him.
Stay in the air.
I was gonna fly up in the air and put the Bogart on.
Just go full Raunka.
I was gonna put that bitch in the sky and let him fall.
And you can do the same with Bramble.
He has Misty Step though.
Okay, Dress.
The difference is Bramble doesn't have rage and things that would lower my damages, so I
Mhm.
need
But
to
he does
drop
have a
it
high
from the
AC.
sky. Yeah,
Does
the high
have a very
AC.
high
works.
AC.
Yeah, but Bramble's got a 19 AC, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bramble's terrible charisma would definitely work in my favor, since his charisma saving throw would fail on my bow, and he would definitely be flying.
Miss what? Oh, I guess I'm still behind a tree. But not technically.
Would there be any extra action for circling a trunk or circling a trunk once climbing it? So, just
What do
go
you
for
mean
this
by
trunk.
that? Okay.
Goes this trunk. That's 15 feet. Then he climbs it the other 25 feet.
I don't think that tree is quite that tall, but it's a 20-foot tree.
Okay, so he just climbs to the top of it.
Did Bramble attack anybody that I could have used my chemical on?
Just the spirits coming into position did damage to Kane.
And then so I don't know how to add height.
Right click on your token, it's on the left.
Ah, yeah.
Underneath
okay.
the cross swords.
That didn't work.
So your character that's on the screen, that's in the tree, right click on him specific. There you go.
I was doing. I just wasn't hitting enter. I was just
Okay.
typing it and praying it stuck. And then I want to move my hunter's mark over to Bramble.
Gonna move my car real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Very fast.
And use fireball or firebolt. Sorry, say it correctly.
Okay. That will miss.
I guess that's it.
Okay. Kane.
So if Kane
Something
casts,
doesn't seem right with your friend.
yeah, I think his eyes tell me something. So I think I want to use Spirit Guardians, but I want to make sure. So there's if I use Spirit Guardians, then that would deal 3d8 radiant damage, but I don't know if I can make that. Can I actually make that non-lethal? Like whenever, because it's kind of a passive radiant damage.
Probably.
Probably.
It should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say you can. I don't know if there's an explicit rule against it. I don't think there would be. But yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay. Let's see. He could do that, or he could do, once again, he could do Guiding Bolt against him. Yeah, let's try, first of all, he'll move the spiritual weapon over here and have that deal non-lethal damage towards Bramble. Let me target him now. Or is he already targeted? Interesting. No, that might not have been him. I don't remember. Alright. Spiritual weapon attack.
That misses.
Really? Oh yeah. His AC is 19. Holy shit.
Saving throws.
Do you want to spend inspiration points to make it hit?
Sure.
Okay. It costs 2. And then Bramble will use his reaction to get the +2 from the hawk.
Fuck.
That's the way she goes, boys. Cannot let our friends get the best.
Oh my god.
Do you think Mythonian, if he got a hold of me, wasn't gonna fucking put the Bogad on and send you guys into the fucking sky? Nah.
No.
First chance he got.
Yep. That's the way she goes. Alright.
The way she goes.
So I've just wasted 2 inspiration points. Nice.
Also, Myth, I have a really good idea for next turn for my trying to acquire some of this stuff. Do you remember that time I left the base and I thought to put alchemist supplies in my bag?
Yes.
There's probably vials in the alchemist supplies.
Probably, that would make sense.
So that's what I'll probably do next turn.
Okay.
Alright, Kane. So if he backs away, what do these... I don't remember what these spirit animals do.
They hurt you.
I mean, if he backs out of them, do they hurt him immediately?
I think it's a saving throw. It's a saving throw when you move in or out of them. I think that's what it is.
Ah, okay. Well, he's gonna move out for sure. But, 26... And how much did they roll before? Oh,
How is
God.
Kane below half health already?
Because he's been getting beat up.
They
targeted him.
yeah, they saw him. Oh, cleric, get him!
Oh yeah, he got crit. That was the issue.
Yeah.
He produced a lot of threat.
They saw the spiritual weapon and they knew, man.
I love how it's true though. They went for fucking Bramble and Kane.
Yeah.
I get it though. It's these guys possess the only thing that seems to be doing real damage to us, so let's get them.
The best
Makes
radiant damage dealers, yeah, for sure. Kane is gonna back away. So
When you're playing any healer class, you always go after the healers first.
ah, yes, that's a good point too. So do these creatures, do the animals deal damage to him as he leaves their range?
No.
Oh.
Bramble does though.
Oh, okay.
But no, he already used his reaction. Never mind, you're good.
Haha! This is my plan all along.
I would run a little further away if I was you.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go as far away as he possibly can.
Go hide and dress his thing, and then use actual hide action.
Well, you can only get over here, so he can't. I guess he could use the. Can he use the hide action when he's here?
As long as he uses the hide action itself, it has to be the action.
I mean, could I? I guess it would be better to hide behind like this. So he'll go over there and hide behind this wheelbarrow.
I don't gain some cover.
But
Okay. Do you want to take the hide action?
well, actually, no, he doesn't. That's not wise. He's gonna use his guiding bolt first.
Out of all the solutions to the problem, Vorix chose the violence option. So let Vorix do what Vorix has been wanting to do since the dawn of this campaign, and let him beat up his friend. He's doing a violent exorcism as we speak, okay?
Challenge?
No, not challenge! Not challenge! That's
I
not
think
right.
Bramble was the first one to turn friendly fire on in that cave with the rats.
Oh. Potentially.
He was the first one to attack a teammate with a well, indirectly, yes.
Damn. Bramble brought this on himself long term.
Okay. Okay, Kane, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's all he can do. He moved his max movement and did his bonus and regular actions.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to
very
state it
clearly
there.
messed up. Oh, by the way, Godric, the Sleet Storm, the one that you sent the picture of is the 2014 version. The 2024 version is the one that's...
That's the one I took from the aid.org that you sent us, though.
So that website has both 2024 and the 2014 version.
Hmm,
And so you might be in the wrong part of the website.
interesting.
If you go to the link that I have pinned, it should go to the right area, unless they change the URL. I don't know.
I was going to say, I haven't left that page. Mm,
The Sleet Storm version from that other one you want? Is that why?
no, I was
Like,
trying to make sure I was all correct with what he had going on.
you know what though? What if you are able to do the divine damage to the thing on the inside of him, and it kills it before you're able to down Bramble?
We'll see.
Okay, you deal 34 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, Bramble! Owie! That's only one attack too, isn't it? There it is.
Yeah.
Fuck. Please put emphasis on it being non-lethal.
Well, it
Non-lethal. No, it doesn't.
Do you spend inspiration points?
Yep.
Okay.
really wants to hit his
Bramble
friend.
will spend inspiration points to counteract that.
Oh my god, that's not fair.
That's hilarious.
And all those
Wow.
inspiration points that Bramble had saved up are now being used against us.
Wow. Yo, if he goes to watch this session, he's gonna be so salty.
Yeah, this is the fucking
Holy
hauled card
fuck.
counter. God damn.
How many did he use? Did he just use 2 to counter it?
How many do you use?
This is a pull and tug out here,
Just
Jesus.
them all away, works.
I'll use another one.
You only have one.
Yeah.
He
So that
will
means
also use
so
another one.
I made it to 20, so he's got to use 4 to.
Does anyone else pitch in?
I don't have any.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
You can
participating.
back down to 18.
So then that spell's not technically correct, Bob. That's from 2014.
Mm.
So I can't just make mine go up to 19 again with 1?
He's gonna give you the
You said
tug
you
until
brought
you
it
make.
to 20, so he brought it down to 18.
Yeah, he.
Okay, so he spent 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! How many did he have?
I had like
11.
So he's in the bonus action already. He used his reaction.
Alright, now I'm on the right page.
So I will go back here.
Okay.
Myth,
I
I'm
get to go.
telling on you.
I'm just
Fucking-
sad Bramble's not here to enjoy this.
Ah. I think he'd be cheering you on to beat
No.
the shit out of his friends, though.
I would like tell him to act as if he's possessed and just go from there.
Oh, he would fucking love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
So that's
his
why I
get
said
out
I
of
wish
jail
he was
free
here.
card. You can't blame him
I guess
for
I'm
what
having
he's doing.
problems moving my guy again.
Okay, where do you want to move?
I just want to move up. Right.
Now that you mention it, this is a major missed opportunity for Aaron to pretend he's possessed. That would be great.
He sends Aaron a fucking text message next time. By the way, you're the doppelganger.
Oh, we're gonna go with this.
But Druss is kind of grateful since he spends most of the time winding Bramble up. Aaron would probably focus on
Miss.
Druss.
Probably.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Sleep Storm on top of Bramble.
Yeah, baby. What's up?
Okay.
Do I have any?
As long as he's fine, I'm just gonna go with my. Right on top of Bramble.
Okay. Let's see. He needs to make a dex saving throw. He gets a 17. What's your DC?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it's amplified to with the aiming up.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure he passed it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, just barely. I think it goes up to 16 from the lodestone. So
Is it the lodestone that does it? Yeah.
yeah, lodestone gives you bonus DC. Okay.
And then I guess we'll try the. Oh, I can't try that. I already used it. That was 10 feet, so I'll run over 20 feet this way. I can't move because it was being silly.
Okay, the area is heavily obscured and exposed flames or doused. Ground is difficult terrain. Okay.
I think I couldn't move because it was technically Borix's turn still.
Oh, yeah, that was probably it. Try moving now just to check.
Oh, wow. My bad.
There you go. Try now. I just want to check to make sure it works.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that was the issue. Okay, Zent. Zent?
Robbie. He don't like that.
I think he was answering a question.
I ain't saying.
Okay.
Can you hear me say?
Sorry, I'm here. Who died from Bramble?
Nobody yet. It's your turn. There's currently a sleep storm going on right next to you. You're just barely
Like, just
outside
out
of
of
this.
range? Oh, yeah.
So there's a rain and
Um,
sleeps piling down right next to you. The area is heavily obscured.
It is not going to stop me from doing my work.
Oh, okay. You
So-
just focus on that. Nice.
Oh, yes, absolutely. They've got it handled. I'm letting Bramble and Vorix have it out what they've wanted for a long time. I am participating, however, not involved. So yeah, alchemist supplies. I gotta open up my backpack to access them. So would I roll the alchemist supplies with no bonus? I'm just trying to put as much of this stuff into however many vials or bottles or containers are inside the supplies.
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Ooh, ghost bits.
Nice. Okay. Now that you have the right set of tools, even if you're not proficient with using them yet, you manage to collect a portion of whatever the fuck this shit is.
Yep.
Okay. There's still more to grab, so you can make this attempt on future turns. So we'll
Yep.
see.
Okay. We'll figure. Assuming I continue this, we'll figure out how much I get after.
Yeah.
How much I get total after that. So yeah. No worries. Then I'm not gonna make any other moves in this turn because anything else is not really that relevant. If Bramble turns on me, he turns on me. But for now, I'm not gonna try and pull any aggro.
Okay. So just letting you know that right now you are still within the conjure animals
Oh, okay.
AoE. So
From my, I would have to make my check then, wouldn't I? Because I didn't move out of it.
or you can move out of it.
No, I'm okay where I am.
Okay, then dexterity saving throw, and yeah.
Yep.
You should be good.
Yep, I'm not worried about it.
What is his DC? Okay, that is the minimum needed to pass.
Perfect.
Okay. Then okay.
I'm very confident in my dexterity.
Oh yeah, you should be. If anyone should be.
Yeah.
Okay. What is he going to do?
I'll tell you who's getting my vote for for roleplay. Gonna be Bramble.
Okay.
Yeah, because for one, Bramble's character is role-playing Bramble's character really well, but also I feel bad that he just lost fucking inspiration points that I'm gonna try and put back into his pocket.
Yeah.
Reverse pickpocket the inspiration.
Yeah, I'm reverse pickpocketing inspiration right now. Yeah, trying to help a brother out, especially since he's
Okay.
pretty adamant that he never gets picked for role-playing, but he's actually pretty good at role-playing.
Bramble is going to summon a beast.
Oh no, here we go again.
Doesn't he make a dex saving throw? For his concentration?
No. So, because he was actually not supposed to do it when you cast the spell, it's only on his turn.
Oh.
So yeah. Okay, so a beast appears right behind Druss.
Although it's at the base of the tree.
Oh, you're right. He's in the air. Then I should.
No. You already said it. He's right there.
No, it's still about to be right behind Druss. It's just going to be a different type of beast.
Oh God.
Yeah. There we go. And okay, so it's difficult terrain. 10, 20.
Just gonna start pecking at Truss's eyes. Jesus.
Just so you guys know, he'd be dead right now if you guys didn't stop me from hitting him with my hammer.
We don't want him dead. We just want him to take a little nap. I just want him to go to give him the Hulk with Iron Man treatment. Go to sleep. 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 Go to sleep.
No, always trust the barbarian. He knows what's best.
That's not true at all. This
Yeah.
barbarian swings first, asks questions later. You notice how I said acts because that's how he's gonna fucking do it. He
How
just
much movement speed does Bramble have?
Let's see. Yeah, it is difficult terrain.
yes. It's a school night. I mean, in an hour and a half. It's 6:30 right now.
10, 20.
No, 10.
Also,
Yeah.
well, he would have been here.
Yeah. Okay. Who? Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, because you did hit him with the axe or the mace. Okay, that changes things.
They never finished.
All I hear
I
is
still would have cast the Fleet Storm on top of him now. So
Then you
that
would have
be
got Zint in the
Storm.
Sleet Storm.
Yeah.
yeah, but Sleet Storm only affects concentrations and stuff, right?
Well, it also
It knocks you prone and out of the sky if you're flying.
I'm not flying right now. I'm on the ground.
Or does it do that anymore?
No, I don't think it does.
I don't think it knocks you
swear
out of the sky anymore.
It only does concentration, from what I remember.
I think, yeah.
So I'm not really worried about concentration. Like I'm not
so
going to do
if
Sleet
anything.
Storm to be on top of him.
Well, yeah, it would be on top of him.
Okay.
I'll just zip up my jacket. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I probably would have given you disadvantage on the check, but we'll see how that turns out next time.
We'll see.
Okay. Then he'll go up here.
And is Bramble out of it, or is he still in it?
At this point, he is out of it. Okay, and he's going to use Cure Wounds as a bonus action on himself.
I dive in front of the magic and take it for myself.
Vorix, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, you take 12 slashing damage, halved down to 6. Okay, and then Truss, you get attacked by this bird that appears right behind you.
What do I need to do?
Hold on,
Get
I
attacked.
just got hit. You take 10 damage. Okay, that passes. And then the bird flies away as well. Okay. And Russ, your turn.
Okay, guys, what's it going to be? Couple of hand axes or fireball?
Not a fireball. Don't fucking do it.
What are you more proficient with? What can you do more? AC, hit higher AC.
It would probably be the axes.
Than the axes.
He gets a second attack with the axes as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Druss is going to pitch 2 hand axes. No. Yes, he is. He's going to pitch 2 hand axes. And he gets the right button.
That hits.
Did I click on the right button then?
Look, it's Asuna with fucking blonde hair instead of brown.
Nice. 21 total. Use my concentration check. Okay.
Was the... I can't remember, it's been that long since I've used it. Whatever I've just used, favoured anyway.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark, that's the one. Is that on both hand axe attacks?
Yes. And that misses.
Oh, he's got like an AC 19 on here or something.
Yep.
I might put him down with a shot if anyone wants to donate. No, it's going to be 6 points. Don't matter.
Okay.
And
Do you want to move anywhere or do anything?
Nope, just stays in his tree, praying that damn bird doesn't come back.
Okay. Kane.
Alright. Kane is going to cast Sacred Flame on Bramble.
Okay. What type of save does he need to make?
DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Way better than his AC.
He completely fails.
Feels good, man.
Oh, jeez.
For a whopping 6 damage.
He's down to 3.
Once again,
Well, the
all
Pact's not
damage
there.
adds up.
So it's
It all
the
adds up.
check as well.
2, 6, it doesn't matter. D6, that's why a lot of damages are with D6s. Because shit adds up. It's not like you're going to blow your whole load in one turn and be done with the fight. That's boring.
Okay. Kane, anything else?
Yes, he's still got his spiritual weapon up. That thing's gonna move over and try and hit him again. Non-lethal damage. Go for it, spiritual weapon. Hey, let's go!
3 times tonight.
Okay.
Can we switch out the spiritual weapons dice with Gajaku's dice, please?
Yeah, really? Oh my god.
Roll
Just don't do 69
2d8
damage.
plus 16.
Nice.
Just we'll see if you kill him outright.
69 damage. You just
Oh, we're
Right,
looking at
Bramble.
if we
You're dead.
TPK somebody with friendly
Yeah.
fire.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
No, you're good. Even if you have damage, you're good with that.
Call non-lethal! Call non-lethal!
Bramble.
Please!
No such thing. Knock him out.
Okay. You bring him to 0.
And now the ghost is gonna pop out of him.
Maybe. I mean, if it's a curse, the ghost ain't popping out of him. He's just going to be unconscious.
Just gotta wait until someone removes the curse.
Okay. And the
If it's a
spells
curse.
go away. And the ghost does appear.
Oh, okay. Look at this beautiful
Oh
exorcism
my
you
God.
guys have done. Look at this beautiful exorcism.
Yeah, just
Wonderful.
beat the shit out of your friend, and then the ghost dies.
Do you have any other attacks this turn as Kane?
No, that was his action and bonus action.
Alright, Vorix, move the fuck away from him because your charisma check not gonna work. Or just
I'm gonna take him out.
you're gonna take.
No, I can only do radiant. It takes radiant damage.
Yeah, or elemental if you have fire. I don't know.
Run, Vorix, run. How many times they can do possession?
Yeah, if you're next, I'm telling you right now, I'm taking a break from what I'm doing and I'm making you a bird.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Empowered with.
I hope there's just enough. Because remember when you hit him inside his body, I hope that radiant damage transferred over to the spirit inside. That lowered him down even a little bit more.
1d6 plus floor.
Yeah.
Maybe
At the
just
top is-
What's
Run o-
the floor, huh?
Right?
you could run
Did my
away.
cold damage do anything? Or
What?
do I feel like my cold damage did anything?
No, it seems to be immune to
No.
cold.
Alright, then I will go.
Okay. It swings out with the
I was gonna
glaive.
say you're gonna get a reaction out of that.
Yeah.
I'll take that over getting possessed
misses.
any day.
It misses.
Perfect.
Just do it with advantage because I did.
Oh, okay. What's your AC? That might hit.
14.
Okay, yeah, then that hits. Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Vorix. Keep it up.
Let me check. Is that high enough or not? That is exactly what you needed. Okay,
Fuck
so you still
yeah.
take half. So you have -1 hit dice, and then you take half of 3d6, 3, so you take 6. Okay. Okay. And Gajaku.
A little button to make me stop concentrating. It's not there anymore.
Do you want to get rid of the space
I got
time?
rid of it. Well, I got rid of it, but it's still on the map.
Am I targeting myself? Why am I doing that?
I'll tell you what, this fight did not turn out how I thought it was going to.
It would have turned out even very much differently than if Kane had failed his charisma check as well.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yep.
Really bad.
I'm telling you, if the threats look real like that, I am very willing to make people birds.
What?
As in, I'm going to use the
No,
bow
make
god
him
to
fly,
stun you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking put your ass
One
in the
damage?
sky.
Yeah, one hit.
One in.
Yeah, speaking of which, you may want to move away so you don't get possessed. That would suck.
You bring it to 0.
If he possesses... Oh, perfect.
Oh,
That's nice job.
calculated.
Nice job.
Let's go.
Nice fucking job. Alright, Kane needs to go
Somebody
to
get Bramble back up.
Yep.
Medicine checks right now, and I'm going to continue doing my gathering on this body until there's enough.
Okay.
Bramble, stay with us. Your eyes went white.
Do their weapons turn into goo as well?
Yeah. Let me
weapons are a part of
have Bramble do a 1d3 minus 1.
Oh, yeah.
Can you detect magic to see if they were maybe a part of something else that was connecting into here? If there's any other magic in the area?
Make an Arcana check.
I did my intelligence check for this particular round of attempting to gather more other residuals.
I'm not smart yet. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yep.
You're not a very smart warlock genie, huh?
No.
Jeez.
From just his vantage point in the tree, can he do a perception check? See if there's any old graves that you can see around the
Guess
campsite.
what? I'm getting ready to detect magic because I don't detect shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Come help me with this.
Okay, so, Gajki, as you show up and cast Detect Magic, you notice the last remaining connections of magic that are around the where it died. They kind of just fade into the ether. Whatever was holding them has been severed, so they're fading away. The remnants themselves are not magical. So Zent, as you fill another vial.
Nice. Am I able to still see more on this one?
Roll 1d4.
Okay.
Okay, there's one more.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely... Is that one more in my inventory or one more roll for intelligence to see if
One
I
more
can...
roll for intelligence.
No problem.
Okay. You're not
While
quite
he's
able to
doing
get full
that.
vial, but you could perhaps finish that vial if you
On
go
the
to
second
other
body.
one. Yeah.
Yep, and I'm gonna immediately head over to the other one while they're doing their thing with Bramble to get him
Okay.
up.
So, Kane, you did spare the dying. That prevents him from bleeding out.
While Zed's
Good.
doing that, the Vortex
Yes.
is gonna grab Bramble and start smacking him again.
So
Okay.
wait. There's so wait.
Don't do it! I'm not
Wait,
hitting
wait.
him!
Wait. So Bramble used Goodberry earlier because he stuffed himself with a Goodberry at one point. So Kane's
He has
going.
in his pockets still?
Yeah, exactly. Kane's gonna look through his pockets and try and find good berries to stuff in his mouth.
They're
Yes.
plopping fucking good berries into his mouth.
Yeah, you find in his little pouch there are multiple.
All right. Well, he's gonna stuff him in his mouth and
Okay.
force him to
Vork,
chew it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
They say you should never try your own product.
Well, he's in his own empire now.
Would you say that on that failed intelligence check, I basically dropped the vial with some of it in it and I have to restart?
Yeah, you're trying to push more in, but you tilt the vial a little bit too much and it just empties out.
That's fair. and I'm gonna attempt to make another to try and get some more.
Yeah. Make another 1d4.
1d4, d4.
Okay.
Damn.
So you
Average.
see enough for probably 2 vials worth.
Perfect. I'm gonna hit it with another intelligence. Nice.
You have. Let's see. Yeah, that's not quite enough for a full vial, but go
I still
and
see it.
roll again.
I was gonna say I still see it enough a little bit over there, and nope. Damn.
Okay. Try one more time.
Okay. You're gifting me on this one, or you had it already prepared in the inventory,
Okay.
and you still want to erase it. Thank you.
So you have 3 vials of ghost residue.
Perfect.
Can just have a look for some greys to see if there's a
oh,
reason why
dude.
these two
Make a
guys are
perception check.
running around.
Mm.
I'm gonna put the ghost residuals vials into my backpack. I don't know if you have an item picked up for that yet, or if I just
No, go
add it
ahead.
to my inventory. Okay.
Okay, so Jess, your dark vision only goes to 120 feet. You do know that they came from the north, so you probably have to look in the north. Okay, so Kane, you stuff a good berry in his mouth and help him to chew it. He regains 1 hit point. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Does he see anything in the distance? Or is it just a case of he needs to venture off?
So you only have 120 feet of dark vision. So you can't see beyond that 120 feet. So either you'll have to wait until daytime or you'll have to venture out.
Everyone else has Bramble, I'm happy to venture out.
Just be careful out there. We don't need more ghost centaurs.
That's why he's going to make sure that we're the only ones, you know. We don't want to think we've dealt with it when all we've done is deal with the scouts.
Oh yeah, just don't get possessed and then come back possessed.
I might come back with some weapons that were buried with the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I use my arcane channeling just to? It only takes a minute.
You mean your magical cunning?
Yeah, I don't know why I call it that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and count that as done and give yourself a spell slot back. And okay. Yeah. Bramble is still out cold.
At least he didn't get exhaustion.
Let's
Oh, he did.
let's get him comfortable. Let's get him set up to sleep for the rest of the night. Let's just get him comfortable in a nice.
I was going to
place.
say, is someone going to cram him back in his log?
No, don't
Yeah,
cram him in his log.
back in his log.
No, put him in a sleeping bag next to the fire, so we can get a cup. Not to get a full fire going, but at least some coals going to keep him warm.
We could put the log in the fire.
I don't know about that. Anyways,
I don't
someone
know
should
about
sleep
that.
close to him just in case.
Zune, are you gonna offer to coup with him all night?
No, that's
You're the one. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what birds do best.
no. I'm good.
They
We're all-
sit on their eggs and nurse them to keep them warm.
We're good
To
here.
be
Thank
fair, the one that doesn't sleep should be the one that...
Yeah, at least they kill it. Send me water, and I might drown
Can
him.
I use my Warrior of the Gods dice out of battle?
Yes.
It doesn't specify in combat, so
Why don't you blow your
This is
horn
the
and see if that wakes
dumbest,
Bramble up?
actually.
Could Kane feed him more of those good berries, and that might wake
Yeah.
him
Do you
up?
want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
eat all of his good berry?
No, he's gonna feed them all to him. Nom nom nom.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, holy shit, he had that many good berries? Jesus Christ.
Oops, sorry.
Yep. After like the fourth or fifth good berry, you start to notice that he is actively chewing each time you place one in his mouth.
Yes, more. One more. Oh.
Keep plopping them in like fucking Skittles.
Yep, he's addicted now to his own product.
That's why they say don't use your own product.
Rest in peace.
Forever addicted.
Yep. Now he's gonna have to cast that spell every day and feed himself.
He's probably been doing that for years.
Bramble
Yeah, fair
uses the
enough.
spell backyard cookery or basement cookery. He's gonna be fucking what's it called? What's his name from Breaking Bad?
Jesse.
Heisenberg?
Heisenberg. Yeah, he's gonna be Heisenberg.
There we go. Alright, so he's awake now. He's fine. He's like, he gets up and he's like, what the fuck? What? I was fighting a demon ghost being thing.
Yeah.
What the
I had a
fuck?
bad dream. My ally was beating me with his overly grown mace.
Yeah, I like that
Maybe it's
version.
the first
That's it.
person to become possessed.
Who attacked me? Which one of you fuckers is beating the shit out
Oh,
of me?
I did it.
Bramble, how does it feel to be possessed?
Was I possessed?
Well,
Well, pretty good actually, you know.
it didn't feel bad until I was struck.
I'm really wondering how that would work on me,
Times.
because
Got to let some steam out.
Alright, I'm going back to bed.
Okay, so dress. As everyone else is having a little party, you're wandering through the wilderness a little bit north of camp.
Okay.
Make another perception check. Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Wandering around initially does not bring up anything obvious. You don't find any clear graves or things like that. But you do see a spot of exposed rock. And as you get closer, you realize it's not natural rock. It was like a large brick that used to be used in some sort of building structure that was around here. And as you're investigating the area around it, you find multiple others, and some that are halfway buried or mostly buried. And you kind of put together that there probably used to be a village in this area, but a long time ago, because it's almost unrecognizable. You're just barely able to tell that there might have been something here, partially because of your dwarven heritage telling you a lot more about stone than other people would know.
Good for you.
Activate it.
Kane, you don't have a speak with undead spell, do you?
Is there any sign of any forgotten stash or anything like that?
Not on the surface. The area has mostly been buried over the years, so maybe if you excavate the entire area.
Mark it on your map. It'll have to be something we come back to. Mark it on your map.
It's not a bad idea. Come check it out during the daytime.
Well, he said excavate. That's not something you do overnight.
I was hoping
Sure,
to
what
find
happened
something
here,
we
that's
could
not something you do at
return to
night.
centaurs.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to spend your night, you're gonna get a stack of exhaustion because you're not gonna sleep. It's up to you.
No, not that eager.
Just mark the spot on your map and maybe come back on another day when you have like days of leisure time.
Can you do that, Meth? Can we permanently? Oh, you done it.
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to with the size of what this would need. It's more like this is something the village is going to need to work together on. You're not going to do this individually.
There you go. But you have motion. Something is happening.
Yep, you can still come back.
Thank you.
Watch you excavate, and there's a fucking dungeon under here.
No doubt. A crypt. An undead lynch.
A fucking ghost dungeon.
Make sure you send a really good crew out here to do the excavating with some kind of protection, in case more spirits come out of it.
Either that or we should come back later at a different point in time and make sure it's clear before we
Yeah.
send in villagers.
Yeah, oversee an excavation very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
A day trip with a lot of handy villagers.
I would recommend since we're
To see any blue
the
light to
Hagen
red.
village.
Yeah. Well, let's tuck little Bramble in to sleep off the beating, the ass whooping that he received from Vorex.
Being used as a golf ball.
Fuck's sakes.
Okay. Somebody give me a D12.
Not Skipper.
Me, can I do it? Can I do it?
No,
Well, am I rolling the high dice now?
for now. It's because this one doesn't need to have a
Just on
high run.
Dorks, remember, you got this encounter.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
That was me, I think.
Oh.
More ghosts.
God help us.
We didn't get a match, did we?
I was able. There was no other loot other than the residuals that I extracted from the body, but we don't. I'm gonna have to get them identified when we get back.
No, you misheard me. Me
Oh.
and Myth didn't roll the same again, did we?
Oh,
No, we didn't.
The silence is terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
So, like at the start when we had the one module that was, I had to download the old version for to get it to work again. Another one had the same thing happen. It's the one that we used for long rest. So we'll have to do a manual long rest, everybody. Woo! Okay, so let's see.
Spell slots. Yay.
Yeah, so you have, let's see, 9, 15, 19. Okay, so you get 9 points worth of spell slots back. Manage that yourselves.
so I took my headset off for a second. What
We're
happened?
gonna have to do a manual long rest because the module that I used for it is not currently working.
Okay.
So
Luckily, I didn't take any damage, so I'm fine.
yeah, everyone gets plus 8 hit points, and you can spend hit dice as well. And then you get half your spell slots back.
I do want to.
I
Gave you
clicked the wrong US button and did one.
When I took the long rest, so I just gotta remember to take it away.
I would argue that Bramble gets an actual long rest since he was sleeping while he was possessed, anyways.
He was technically incapacitated, not sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a lot of nabby now.
Drunks might argue there's not a difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Bramble roll some hit dice.
No, he's possessed again.
Brings them to 4.
All right.
Okay, so you have Kane do some hit dice as well.
Yeah.
As many to get full health as possible.
What are the hit dice? What are the size of the rolls again?
You just click the circle next to his health bar,
Oh
Those
yeah,
are the
there is
4.
the roll. Nice.
and the little roll icon in there.
Well, I guess he
Spend them
doesn't.
until you get him up.
Yep, he's got no more hit dice.
For now, it's okay. He'll get him back.
Yeah.
I guess you already did the spell slots. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Have Bramble roll a Constitution saving throw, or is it a Constitution check? It's a check. Okay. Constitution check. For
It's the
Bramble.
same either way. But yeah, he fails
Okay.
it.
That was to see if he could get rid of some of the exhaustion, but not right now. Okay. So everyone who's missing hit dice, you get back your half of your maximum. So everyone gets back 3.
Even the people that use them? Oh.
Wait, I had full hit dice. I rolled 1, and now I have none. Am I using it wrong?
You might have used it wrong.
I only wanted 2 hit points back.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good.
So you already did Bramble's hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And... There we go. Okay, morning comes. You guys are, maybe some of you are more sore than others, particularly Bramble. It's going to be groaning a good bit. But
Should have thought of that.
morning does come,
Inside
and
village.
everybody is alive. So, what do you got to do? Guys wanna-
Continue our trip.
Okay.
Oh, well, no. First, it looks like the Misty Barrier was down, correct? From last week?
Correct.
So we're going to the Sahagan village.
Was the Hagen village or the Boggart village?
Boggart.
Boggart.
Okay.
He slipped up on which creature he was talking about. No big deal.
Okay. So, because we had the issue last session where you guys were unable to see the token vision,
I was about to say, we're there now. We're the
Yeah.
tokens.
I gave, yeah.
That's actually really
updated that.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should
I
work.
like that one. I like that one.
So you guys go into this hex. I need a D12, and in addition to that,
I
a
got this one.
D100 for discovering the hex, because it gets to 3 out of 3.
I will do both. Oh, never mind. Gajaku has chosen otherwise. And I got
Go on, you do the 12. And then give Gojaku his dice back.
No, there comes an understanding of knowing that for the D12s, it doesn't matter what or how high or low your number is, as long as you don't
It's
match
just
with
you gotta
other.
myth.
Yep.
I mean, it's myth match a lot.
Yeah. And for the sake of argument, I'm gonna roll this because I want to see who would get it. Good. All right. I'm glad to see it. Good job. That's right.
Y'all told me to roll the 1D100s because I always roll up.
You're absolutely right. 100% right.
Okay, you find a foraging source here.
Nice.
More food.
Natural good berries.
When do we get fantastic?
Cranberries.
Fantastic berries.
When do we get narco berries?
I would like those very much.
We already got them, baby.
No, then we just got the spell, or the ingredients, or the rest of that metal.
You'll make it there.
Maybe. Oh,
Okay.
I think my brain shorted out.
So do you guys want to go to the main Boggart village or the small one where you kidnapped Ekrist from?
Main.
Main.
It was not a kidnapping. It
If
was.
she went voluntarily, she was just highly coerced to going with us.
It wasn't coerced at all. There was an offer made. There was compensation
Yes.
promised, and there was a hiring
She was
done.
highly coerced into going with us, and she
Also,
agreed.
inadvertently, we potentially rescued them from a more terrible fate. So,
Around that attack.
Incentives were offered.
yeah. I'll die on that hill.
Okay. Someone give me another D12.
Anybody else want to go?
Go on then.
Okay. There it is.
I won't roll d12s again if you want me to roll the 100s.
Raunk over here waiting for us.
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say.
The
Oh my
village is on
god.
fire, having been burnt down.
Because the situations here have changed a little bit, Zen's going to fly 50 feet up into the air, and I am linked to everybody currently, so they all gain my 50 feet.
I have unselected them! Don't blame me! I tried!
All good. So Zen's going to fly around to try and gauge the severity of what's going on around here.
Let's see. Let me turn down the fog a little bit.
I was going to say, fog is quite
Oh,
potent right now. Our
oh,
fogger
the
friends
fog is off. Something's weird.
The fog is definitely on.
Zen's going to land. Sees that there's boggarts here.
Can I say I was casting my ritual in preparation to coming to the village so that I could understand the boggarts when I got here?
I suppose.
Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, Zent, as you come flying over,
Yeah.
you do stir some panic, but they do recognize you after a few seconds.
That's good.
Couple of soiled pants, a few more washing lines go up.
I'm glad to hear that they did not immediately turn weapons upon me. However, I would have understood while I attempted to hold my hands out in friendly. Which one is the leader? Was it this one? The red one?
Hey, this is a new boat.
Yeah.
It's the same boat.
It's
Probably a new boat since they sunk the last one.
Maybe they repaired the boat.
Well,
They were
can I
given
do
a stern
perception check
warning.
to see if my rope is still tied to it?
Your rope has your name engraved on it.
No, that rope is gone.
Not my boat. Our boat.
Alright, Zent's gonna try and find, I guess... I think Kane should cast, languages, tongues on me.
Yeah. He will do as such. Tongues, you have it.
Fantastic. I can't remember if it was the red one was the leader. Was this one the leader right here?
Nope.
Okay. Leader the last time we saw them was up here on this house. Is this the one right here?
Yeah, Yuval's in here.
No, none of them are leaders. Oh no. Zent's gonna approach this one here and ask them where the village leader is, the village head.
We have him.
Yeah, you hear a dress calling down from...
Oh, okay.
I've got it, he's alive!
Zent's gonna bow in respect and say thank you, and then he's going to leave here to go to where Drusk was calling from the other side of the village. And he's gonna enter this house. And then Zent's gonna ask the leader what happened here. Like, we tried to come to visit again to talk about trade, and we found nothing but fog and I wouldn't say hostility, but firm warning from your neighbors across the pond here.
Oh, so you are the one able to speak this time. Interesting.
Zen's gonna say, yeah, unfortunately in the past we learned a very unfortunate lesson about communication and language barriers, and we are now in possession of the ability to actually talk back and forth, but at the very least at the moment, one at a time. However, my blue friend over there can understand you, he just can't speak your language.
I like to imagine Bramble sort of like mopes in, groaning.
Yeah, like fucking dragging his knuckles on the ground, he's so beat up and tired right now.
Okay, you will nod. The Raunka had destroyed a village to the southwest of here. So the Risk folk summoned the mists and recalled us. They have a section of the island that they set aside for us to use during such times. But when we arrived, we found that 2 of the tents that we usually keep stocked with supplies had been burned to the ground.
Zent is going to
Weird.
Zent
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
just start chuckling. I'm gonna
Zent
literally
is
start
gonna
chuckling.
smirk a little bit and say, I think there might be a little misunderstanding with that. I am more honorable, however my job title might be. I will inform you that we may have had something to do with what happened down there, but we're not responsible for what also happened down there. We would like you to be aware that a member of your people is currently residing in our village. We saw the situation here when we came by, and we believe that we rescued them from a more unfortunate fate, but they are now residing inside of our village for safety, because we did not know what was going on here at the time. Their
see.
name is Ekrisk, so they say.
Ah, yes. He is the herbalist who serves the eastern portion of the lake. He is highly valued by the villagers.
Highly valued. That's
Just can understand what Zen's saying, can't he?
Yeah.
Right,
Zen
just nudges
speaking
him and says, he's free to leave, tell him that.
Yeah, don't say that we're holding him captive. He came there of
I
his
didn't
own.
say. I say we
Lord.
believe we rescued them. We brought him to safety. Zent will also emphasize to the leader that we're not holding him in any way, and if he chooses to come home, that is entirely his decision. However, we've offered him a bounty of wealth and for his services while he
Can you at least
resides
tell him
inside
that
of
we
our village.
gave him a home?
Yeah,
He has a
he
home
is
built
home.
near the pond.
He's been rehomed.
I mean, we could
And
say
broach the subject that if other people want to come over there and help out, that
he
would
was
also-
he was a guy who decided to remain behind and tend his gardens, and we decided to save him from potential danger since he was
And
the
his
only
garden.
one left.
Well, he did kind of say that in the get-go. But we're trying to make sure we're not giving him the impression that we're holding him captive as a hostage, as a prisoner, or any. He's there of his own free volition because he wanted to go with us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meanwhile, we're all just gibbering on and only the
Zent is
you
going
can
to
only
relay
understand Zen.
exactly what God just
Blah, blah,
said.
blah,
So
blah,
I'm
blah,
not
blah,
gonna
blah, blah.
repeat it in my own words, but he's
Then
not
can
wrong.
you ask about our food caravan thing?
Are you talking about ours or theirs?
Well, did we bring Jeremy back with us from the
I'm pretty
tower?
sure he was with us in our travels. He was inside
'Cause we're here to barter for trade and
Zent's
with
gonna
them and the Sahagan.
Zen's gonna continue in conversation about the purpose of us coming this way in the first place was to harbor some trade between our villages for specifically foods. We did bring some supplies with us I can't remember exactly what was on it, but like tools and things of that nature, not just the normal stuff that
Yeah.
might have been more interest to them, since they're confident with their food supply as it is.
Yeah, we forgot about Jeremy. Is he? I'm assuming he's been with us in some
He should be
regard.
with us.
He's up
Yeah, he was in the camp.
northeast.
Cool.
We probably just forgot about him.
He's hanging
because
out with
it's
Roy
been a
Fagan.
week. So yeah, we did bring a cart with us with supplies, and we would like to barter some trade. But also, if possible, would you be able to send a liaison over to the Sahagan for trade for one of the remaining weapons, if you'd be so kind.
Very well. I'll send someone to do that. But yeah, we would definitely be interested in trading
Could
for
you ask if
whatever metal
somebody
tools
notable
things.
could come back?
Ask him what?
Ask him if somebody notable with a higher power for decision could come back.
What do you mean? Are you
Well,
someone of
I want to ask them a different question that not just a luggage carrier would be able to answer.
Oh, so you want? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Zen's gonna relay Gajiku's wishes of if not just trade, but is it possible to request someone of a higher authority from the Sahagan Island to come discuss potential relations with us, if they're willing? Obviously, we can't force them to leave their island, but
I would further that and want to breach the subject if someone who's able to cast the circle of truth come back.
we have the Circle of Truth.
Do we have it?
Kane has
Does
Circle
Kane
of
have
Truth.
it? Okay.
He does indeed have it.
He does
I still want
indeed.
someone-
Does he have it selected?
It is.
It was
It
a
is.
conversation from a while ago. I already looked. I looked very heavily into Kane's kit last.
I would want someone who would come back who would be willing to participate in that with myself.
So Zen's going to relay Gajiku's wish of just someone of authority willing to enter into a truthful conversation. And this is a mutual both ways, as in that entity would also be able to ask truthful questions and get actual answers.
I will have my person I send do that. He will convey that to them, and we'll see who they send.
Okay. Thank you. But in the time being, while we wait, let's talk about trade for food with our supplies, what we've brought.
Yes, we can supply a large amount of fish for whatever
Excellent.
metal tools and other metallic items you're up for trade. We're willing to trade.
Zent will definitely express interest in that. That's exactly what we're interested in. We need a steady supply of food in preparation for the incoming weather, the winter, and we have lots of mouths to feed. So it's definitely good to barter some food. And if there's anything else of interest to them other than the tools, please let us know so that on our next trip down, we might be able to provide it. Just let us know. Make me a checklist. See what we can bring. We would like to keep a very strong relationship with this Bogger village.
Yeah, he would respond with that they do not have need of much else, although, you know, they could perhaps take decent quality lumber that they're not great artisans.
That's fair. Some lumbering and lumber of what nature? Do you want just raw logs, or do you want something that's a little bit more featured to a certain thing? Do you want something more refined?
Raw logs would be harder for us to manage, so cut lumber would be preferred.
That's definitely acceptable. We have a pretty strong surplus of that, so that would be definitely something we could add to our cart. On to another question. In our travels, we encountered Raunka, and we entered into a very heavy conflict with them in that time, and we were able to take out 3 of them before the battle concluded, and they fled. I would like to express to him that I have been in study and work to try and create tools of countering their efficiency in combat, as in trying to equalize their advantages, and would like to express the possibility of equipping them with something that could help them defend themselves in the future. Next time I come here, I can potentially bring a prototype for them to have as just a gift, but that's something for the future. Just wanted to inform him of that potential.
We would be reluctant to face the Raunka in direct combat.
Understandably.
It is disheartening to hear that you had a confrontation with them. There is an additional concern here that you should be aware of. The Raunka primarily send out small bands that can scout or make smaller scale attacks. But if you convey yourself to be a threat to them, they may launch a larger scale attack. That is one of the reasons why we prefer to hide in the mists rather than directly confront them.
Yeah.
That is a very respectable approach to a more realistic understanding of how they would move.
Tunnels.
That makes sense.
Tunnels.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense, and Zent will definitely agree that we very likely invite a very larger force to seek us out if we present that threat. But we're a very prideful people, and we tend to not back down from challenge, especially not one that directly threats our people. And that is what in that moment happened.
Challenge?
So Zent will nod and thank him for his advice, his guidance. That's definitely very valid advice.
Yeah. Okay, so you have 10 metal tools. There's a few long swords, short swords, and spears in here. Do you guys want to trade those as well?
Did they have any interest in weapons?
Yeah, they'll take pretty much anything made of metal.
Anything made of metal. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to trade off the weapons to them, or do you want to hold them for the Sahagin? Maybe they'd be more interested in that.
I think they would make use of the spears.
Okay.
Because
So,
the eels.
Yeah, that's true. That would be definitely easier for them to go hunting. They'd be good hunting tools. The swords and whatnot, maybe not so much.
The spears would definitely help them.
Zen's gonna add the spears and whatnot to the trading, but I wouldn't say that I'm reluctant if they wish to have them. I would definitely give them whatever they want off the cart. That's the whole purpose of the cart being here.
Mm-hmm.
But if they are a people more nomadic to try and avoid conflict, then I don't feel like giving them the weapons would be more beneficial to them. They would probably sit there unless defense was needed, but they already look like they're pretty equipped to what they would actually need.
Well, I don't
Better they have
necessarily.
them to be able to react with them than not have them at all.
I mean, I don't think that we're going to be using much of the swords
No.
in conflicts. So I think
offload.
trading them's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, offload them. That's fine. Yeah, getting
The
everybody.
Bobbies were the ones that were requesting them as well. So.
Alright. So yeah, I guess give them everything that we have, everything that's on that cart, and then replace what we take off the cart with a fair trade in fish and any other food supplies that they are willing to trade.
Okay.
You guys don't hear that in the background, right? Noise suppression's working okay?
Indeed.
Yeah, didn't hear a word of it.
Fucking Jason.
Who's Jason?
Cap Citrus, one of my buddies. Like, someone's playing Marvel Rivals
Very
behind
cool.
me, and Jason's harassing me to come play with him.
Oh yeah. We got our youngest brother trying to get us into Marvel Rivals too.
What a miss on that fucking Wolverine attack. Anyways, yeah, good to go. Well, anything else? Any other concerns that the boggarts might have? We'll be here for a little while, so if something comes up. Actually, hold on. Zent wants to ask the boggart, since it's been a long time since we've been here, if he's heard anything about Onira or anything about Guardians of Onira or anything related to
the ghost northeast of his village.
Yeah. or ghosts. Yep. Anything. It's
How
things of
about
interest
a
in our
town
travels.
that used to be northeast of here? Do you know anything of that?
That was actually pretty far away from here, if I'm being honest. I don't think that they would have ventured that far out.
It was like 10 miles, but probably not. But the Yaku, well, no, I guess the Yaku said he didn't come this way, but Vinrix?
Venrix would have. Yeah, Venrix was the guy who liaisoned us the first time.
Yeah, he's probably the only one that would triangulation, I guess, to this area.
Questions like that we'll have to shelf them until we find someone like him again, a traveler, someone who might have known.
Yeah,
But,
Yule would explain that he has no knowledge of any villages between here and where you're located.
Yeah.
So for
Don't know Mira,
the
though.
okay, I'm trying to remember if you guys previously talked about the rabbit with this guy.
I don't think we talked about it with him. I think we talked about it with the shapeshifter, the one that came back to the village with us.
Yeah. Okay, so do you explain that stuff as well?
Yeah, I would like to.
Context?
I really do trust the Boggarts. I feel like they are very genuine people. I feel like talking to them about just about anything is fair game.
So,
Ribbit.
as you may or may not remember, you guys first, when you guys first met with the Boggarts, or maybe it was the second time, you asked about other dangers of the region and things like that. And one of the things that he mentioned was that there is occasionally a creature that wanders the plains that takes the form of something like a bunny, and that it can be extremely dangerous.
Okay.
Mm,
So he can't give us too much detail, but he's basically confirming
just
that they know.
nod my head and look at him. Yep.
Well, that's what he had
It
told
was.
you back then.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
this was a while before you guys actually met it. And then you met it. You had that. So as you're explaining this to him, he nods along, that yes, they've heard of this creature before. They don't know where it came from or why it does this, but it is. It does not seem to be very welcoming to most people who travel the plains.
And we can confirm that. We can very wholeheartedly
I
confirm
wouldn't
that.
say welcoming. It just wanted to keep going.
I will say that our encounter was very strange in the sense that it did not begin with direct conflict. We were curious of it. We were not. At least we did not remember your warning about it the first time, because I definitely don't remember that conversation. I truly don't remember that. You probably did say it, but I don't fucking remember
It's been
that.
like 30 sessions.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
So we're coming around in a year.
Because if I remember that conversation and that bunny showed up, my first thing would have been panic. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't
None
fucking
of
touch
us
it.
would
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Look at the bones. Anyways, yeah. That's gonna say, like, it started off not very threatening, but when we attempted to restrain it, we attempted to stop it from leaving because we were curious about it. It looked like a very interesting magical creature. It resisted with extreme force, and definitely we recognized immediately the threat that it presented. So we allowed it to leave without any further anything. Yes, but it did not kill us.
And that is good to hear. Just like it was good to hear that Askrisk is safe. Because when we returned and found him gone and his hut scavenged for anything of value, there was some
He took it with
concern.
him. He took it with him. He took everything with him. All of his possessions.
The village south of here may not be very happy to hear that, but it is good to hear that Askrisk is safe.
Zen's gonna ask, should we go inform them of his fate as a courtesy?
I'm gonna say they might demand that he comes back to their village.
Then that's their right, but it's up to him whether he goes or not. I'm not gonna hold him hostage. If he wants to go home, that's where he goes. That's his place. Our intention was to rescue him, not to kill
Well,
him.
he's had the ability to leave
use
at
him.
any point in time. But if he's left and has wanted to get away from the village, and now you're going to tell the village of its location.
Yeah, yes, I am, because that's respectful. We
You
want to
should
garner
ask that
good relations
first
with
if he
them.
wants the village to know where he's at first.
That's fair. We could do that.
Okay. Or we could just escort him if he really wants to leave.
Oh, if he
Okay.
comes back here, he's getting escorted regardless.
How about
Yeah.
Kane uses... No, Kane can't talk to him right now.
Kane does have
No.
message. He hasn't taken it
Yeah,
off.
but they don't speak the same language.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they'll understand each other inside each other's heads.
he can use sending.
Yeah,
No,
sending
but
work.
they had a...
Text message.
Sending works like that, where there's no language barrier
It's
for
just
sending.
telepathic, psionic understanding.
So he
So, yeah.
technically could do that.
Yo, Eskris, you want to go home, bro?
Don't. With more respect.
Be generous about it. Ask him if he wants to stay where he's at, or if he wants to.
Yo,
Yeah,
Eskris.
we can tell him it's safe to come home. We
Be
can tell him it's safe to come home.
very clear to him that the Ronka are still active.
Do you like us, XOXO?
Traveling
Oh my
Traveling
God.
right now might not be the best thing. We might be able to make it back and forth, but what if we try to travel him back and we get
There's a
caught
high
by
risk
Ronka?
for him. Yeah.
Make sure he's aware that Ronka season is still active. We promised to protect him there.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is
That
very-
was our initial
very-
thing. He went with us for protection.
Has he even seen the dragon yet? We haven't even asked him what his reaction.
He probably
to
has
dragon
seen the
being
dragon.
around.
The dragon has been very active flying in the sky.
He probably feels very threatened to that. But anyways,
Oh.
at the very least, we
Dragon
do
does
want to
not
get.
fly in the sky. He teleports into the tower.
No,
He
he
has been
misty steps
teleporting
into the dimension door, whatever he did.
You might
To
think
be
it's a long
honest-
lost cousin. They're both scaly.
I think that moment of us seeing him return to because he flew in last time. We
But-
watched him fly in last time. He teleported in because he was being
I
threatened.
kind of retconned that I had him fly in, and I realized nope, he was supposed to teleport in. I retconned that like in the middle of the session. Like I had him fly in, and I'm like, wait, hold on, move him out. Okay, now he teleports in.
Okay.
And for at-risk protection, he's best to stay at the tower until Ronka season has ended, and then we will happily return him back to the lake. That was our initial
I agree with
promise.
I can agree with that. I just want to give him the option. Like it's not. He is 100% not a hostage, regardless of what his skill set is for us.
I know, but that is what we had told him in the get-go. So asking him now is kind of like, hey, do you want to be at risk again?
He is a really
But I am
cool
at
herbalist, though.
But I am at risk.
Okay,
Bring me the next time.
so you asked about informing the southern village about it. You would explain that if you wish to
Not
be
where we
able
can
to
stay.
trade with them, you may have to bring some sort of compensation for the
We have to
loss
run
of
in the
their
water. Run in hot
herbalist.
water.
The townspeople do rely on him for multiple things. So with his absence, they would be less willing to conduct trade.
Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. But he's gonna inform him that we're going to be talking to Chris to see what his wishes are in the future, because he does seem comfortable where he is right now. So what he believes, what he wants is what matters to us.
Okay, so for the 10 metal tools and the long swords, short swords, and spears, they start piling in fish,
Oh yeah,
and it ends up being 260 pounds fish.
that's nice. That's a lot of fish. Do we have salt? We're gonna need to preserve this for the travel.
I think we do. I don't think we do. They might have salt, but we don't.
Zen's gonna ask them if they have anything salt related that helps with maintaining.
Okay, so I'm not going to go
I
into
know.
preservation. So what we can just say is that they gave you
Can they just be fish in barrels of water?
They were dry racked fish, because dry racked fish is how
they
you.
were smoked and shit like that, whatever.
Okay. So they were
preserved
prepared.
Fish jerky.
differently. Fish jerky.
Perfect. As long as we don't have to worry about it. I know. I didn't think you would want to fucking implement some nonsense like that.
No, that's way too much trouble.
Yep.
So some of the materials in the cart they were not particularly interested in. The leather they don't really have a real need for that right now, and the metal ingots they can't work them, so
Fair enough.
they can't really trade for those.
And that's fair. So Zen's going to inform him that I recognize the ingots mean very little, since they are very raw and not maneuvered yet. So we're going to bring them back, and we're going to fix them into appropriate tools that you might be interested in. Is there any particular tools that you'd want more than anything else? Artisan's tools, smithing tools, anything like that. Any weapons of nature that you might have wanted?
He would explain that the long swords are a little bit awkward to wield, so they would prefer the short swords over them.
It's fair.
If you have from the metal tools, I'm just kind of considering them generic metal tools that would kind of fit in whatever category they need to be used in. Like when you took leather workers' tools and what was the other thieves' tools again that got stolen from you? I just took 2 metal tools away from the village, so
Perfect.
it's just they're kind of like a catch-all.
No problem. We'll work it out like that. So we won't bring the long swords or raw metal anymore. We'll just bring normal things that works for them.
Yeah.
Could we potentially take the long swords back as like a source of credit and return them as short swords or something? Like, okay, they're awkward for you, I understand. We'll go fix them up, make them better for you.
A long sword and breaks them in half.
What is this?
To make a long sword into a short sword, there's a different length and how it was cut, but I'm not a blacksmith.
Well, they don't know how that works. So, I mean, they don't know how to deal with metals. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's like, they don't know how it works with metals. So, we could potentially just bring it back and give those away to, or trade them away to other peoples for more foods. And then we could return them with different short swords. And those would be more effective.
Bramble, use heat metal on these long swords.
Yeah.
So, like if you want to do that, then they would be willing to return them, but
I think we should.
They don't really care that much either way.
Okay.
Like
that's
basically,
fair.
they're not going to consider the short sword more valuable. They're not going to give you anything extra for the longsword. So basically, they're treating the longsword as a short sword in terms of value. Normally, it would be more valuable.
Okay.
If it doesn't make a difference, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I'm cool with that too. Cool. We just know what to produce in the future. More short swords. At least for these guys.
More comfortable for them.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions for Yuval?
At
Or
the
do we
moment,
move on to the Sahagin?
we should move on to the Sahagin, I think.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
At this moment, I'm gonna ask Kane to recast tongues on Gajaku instead, so Gajaku can ask his questions.
We should try and cast tongues on the emissary if we can.
Somebody know what's coming back?
They might be able to do it themselves.
They probably would need us to do that.
I would like to have a one-on-one conversation with the Sahagin, so when that happens, I'm letting y'all know now.
Yeah, I won't be involving myself. In fact, I won't even be standing inside.
That's why I was going to look at you. When that happens, then I don't think you would want to be around.
I'm gonna not be around. That's correct. I'm gonna be over
I'm having
here.
this conversation with you now. No offense, dude, but when I'm having this, you should. Oh, man.
Coincidentally, I'll be talking to this guy over here.
So, funny story. I don't know if anybody
Are you
picked it up.
saying that because you're under the impression that they don't know you're with the party?
No, he's saying that because you might have missed the conversation that we had with the leader here. The whole purpose of that wall coming up and everything that happened here was because I set fire to those tents on the beach on the far side of the fucking Sahagin village. They thought they were being attacked.
I heard about the fire, but I didn't hear what they heard.
Yeah, they thought they were under attack.
The village on the southwest did get attacked, Rob. The village on the other side of did get attacked.
Did it?
But the area where the Sahagin had set aside for the Bagayards to come back to and recall to the island was what you burned.
Yeah. I did that. That was me. I didn't know it was theirs. I didn't. Awkward.
Okay, so you guys see some movement in the waters ahead, and out come a series of.
And Gajiku has
Oh, okay.
tongs.
Okay, noted.
Forever, tongues will be a part of our fucking. We'll never take it off.
Oh,
Hey, there's a
God.
big
Oh,
guy.
you're getting your wish. You're getting your wish.
I know.
This is the pre-saved army that was here before.
Oh no,
It is.
no, this is different.
Oh, this isn't? Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Ooh.
Tell them I want to challenge one of their big guys for my rest bag of tricks.
You're gonna get fucked.
I don't know.
Greetings.
He may be okay. I
If they win,
believe.
they can have my dragon egg. If I win, I get my rest bag of tricks.
Don't be too hasty. We do have 2 gems.
I know I still have. Actually, is tongues concentration?
No, it's not. But you
So I still
have
have tongues yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay quiet for now,
it. Okay.
Just stay within eavesdropping distance.
though. Just enough to hear what's going on.
Okay, so the large one in the center steps forward a little bit, looks to Gajiku, looks at each of you others individually. At least,
You again.
Finch, are you visible, or are you hiding?
I would say I'm hiding, but I'm gonna creep this corner and I'm just gonna peek the corner. I'm not really gonna hide, but
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just there.
Super, are you power playing and walking on the water?
No, I'm standing in the water.
Bring Bramble out.
You should walk on the water like a badass.
No, I'm good.
Then he turns back to Gajiku, who spoke. Have you come to apologize this time?
No. I was sorry for what they did the first time they came here. It's not me who gets to make war decisions.
Damn.
Then you are the follower. Who is your leader?
Oh no.
I make trade decisions for the company.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I love still describing it as a company.
It is though.
Planet
It's a company.
Express.
I mean, it's both a company as a business and it's a company as a warband. So we're still a company.
There can be no trade until the war has concluded.
War.
War, the Ronka War, or
You're the one who's brought up that you do not make war decisions.
Oh.
I don't.
You have to emphasize that none of us technically make war decisions. Things have just kind of happened.
You're whispering from really far away.
And I try to persuade him that I did not mean to say war decisions. I meant when it comes to an aggressor of unknown hostility, there's people in our group who are a little out of control.
Chaotic.
But what are you
Yeah.
doing to control them now?
That one.
Well-
Lessons have been learned.
They have
Beat our asses once, alright? They learned their lesson.
a very powerful enemy.
And just hasn't struck
which
first
should
once
not be
unless it was a
trifled
rat.
with. And I do not wish any hostility with you, and I wanted to ask if you would partake in a circle of truce with me so you could know that this is all certain.
Zone of truth.
Is that one that's talking?
Yes.
Hmm.
They have like a
I wanted to have relations with your people for a different reason, and I'm kind of upset with my party that
Ew.
I am at odds with y'all.
Super.
Is your party controllable or not?
Well, let me finish. I have a topaz, and I wanted to offer that as passage for myself to be able to come to your island. Because I mean you no harm, and here for peaceful means.
Zen's gonna whisper from far over on the side. The party is very under control.
Okay, let me make a insight check with him.
And I would offer the topaz from my pocket in my hand to them.
We whipped him into shape.
We attacked you.
Just get away from me. This is not for you. And I make sure they can hear this. I am not here for him. No, you are here for
mentioned
your
his
items.
gems.
I am not here for you.
Well,
I am
Gus,
having
don't
a
worry.
conversation with Sagan right now.
We'll deal with your
I
trade
would,
after. Don't worry.
Back away from Joss, because I would make sure they know I am unhappy.
Okay,
with
so
him.
Dross isn't allowed to request his weapons.
No, just everything in time. Seriously, everything in time. Let proceedings happen as they are for
This
now.
is the recklessness I am talking about. I am trying to do something, and it is just.
Just let him cook. Let him cook.
You are the one who escaped judgment that day, correct?
You are absolutely correct. I was not there to harm y'all. I came to save my friend and left. Did not do anything there.
Then we will
True.
accept this tribute to indemnify the wrongs you had committed.
I thank you for your patronage. Is that the correct word? I don't know if that's the correct word. Thank you for your.
It works out.
Patronage.
Not really patronage, but
No, it's a different word.
Yeah.
Your
Your-
consideration. Your consideration. In this
No.
situation, it would be considered because he considered
Yeah,
your
that's
offer.
part of it.
Pardon.
Ah, that might be a good
And
word.
thank you for your hospitality.
Ah, okay.
I guess the tongues spell doesn't work exactly when it comes to vocabulary.
Nope.
How
My brain
does
doesn't
word
like
work?
That's Q's out there like, thank you for your help.
I'm trying to speak tongues.
It's working, but yeah.
it is good to see that at least one of you is ready to normalize relations.
I don't have anything to trade.
So what else
wanna-
did you call us here for?
The one who came up behind me wanted to try to retrieve his weapons from you.
He wants to trade for it. Zen's gonna step out since he's the only other one that can speak right now. And Zen's gonna say, we also wish to barter trade, but in the
I was getting there, but that's a part of something else.
Do they have tongues on them, or?
No, Dent has tongues on him. He
Yes,
can-
everyone
No,
can understand
but
what the guy said.
yeah, the big one.
Yeah.
So Zen's going to say, in respect to your first statement here, he was a little nervous of your arrival because of obviously our past hostilities, and wanted to come forward to, yes, as you've requested and as it should be, apologize for what happened in the first place, why we are here in the first place.
And I would hand her the topaz.
I believe the other one
I
came
want
up.
for
The
her.
blue one already came and took it.
from you.
Oh,
You have an empty hand currently.
Yeah, he had stepped forward and then, but someone else was talking at the time. Okay. He turns towards you, Zent, as you begin talking.
Yep. But yes, I want to apologize for what had happened. At this moment, I have no tokens of trade as I have no valuables myself. But in this current, I have only my apologies for what happened. If I'm turned away at this moment because of no tokens, that's acceptable. I can respect that, but I have nothing.
Okay. He narrows his eyes slightly, but he does give you an acknowledging nod. That day, when last you visited our island, we had just concluded trade with your party. Yet you threw away our goodwill stealing what had been given to those families, and burning down several tents. If you are truly ready to accept responsibility, then you must requite what you have taken and stolen and destroyed, and you must indemnify to the relatives of those you slew.
I don't know what we took.
I'm sure Myth does.
We didn't take anything, did we? Other than our own stuff? I don't remember if we
What's-
took anything else.
What's
You
unfortunate
took your
here?
own stuff. That's exactly it, yeah. Which that stuff had been given to the families of the fallen who as like compensation for their loss.
True.
And then you burn down several tents as well.
Mm-hmm. So Zent says, yes, I can accept without the need for the circle of truth with speaking forward with actual truths that some things were taken. You are 100% correct. We will own that. It was specifically me who took them. They were originally our possessions, which I recognize were taken on respect to the damages that we have caused. If there is a way that we can exchange compensations in a different way, then I will come forward with that, as in trade of paying up what we owe without returning our things, because we don't even have the things that we took back from you. Because even the fucking staff that Bramble had is gone.
Bramble got that fair and square.
Yeah, Bramble
You're
traded that fair.
Bramble got all his stuff.
Oh, that's right. Well, it was only back.
Yeah, our magic items came. Yeah, it was just backpacks.
No, we didn't get any magical items.
No, that's why all the magical items are traded for.
So Zent's gonna say the possessions that we did take back had little to no value and would mean nothing if we handed them back to you. So if there's a way that we could compensate properly, we will find a way to do
If they
that.
mean nothing to you, give them back to him.
That's not the point I'm making. I can hand him a backpack and say, "Here you go." It means nothing though. Like in fact, Zent will take the backpack off and drop it. That's fine. It
Out of
has no
character,
value.
A gesture of good faith here.
Yeah, out of character, just reminding you guys, you do have a cart full of trade goods.
Yeah, I know, but we've okay. So the only reason I didn't bring those up in the first place is because the last time we tried to trade with them with those things, they had zero interest in those items. All of that mundane. We've already traded with the Boggart Village, the tools and stuff. So the only things that were left in there were leather, and they had zero interest in leather while we were here last time. They didn't want
We
leather.
have
good.
gems,
They only
we want
wanted
gems.
gems and stuff, which we don't have.
We
But
have-
which is why I brought a topaz to barter passage for myself.
and Druss has a gem himself to
Yeah.
get his axes back.
Yes,
We have ingots.
I
That's
don't think
true.
they wanted those or did that.
We can. Zent will offer the
Right.
ingots if that's something that they can barter, but we don't have anything of valuable in that respect.
I'm gonna say I'll be right back and run over here and take my tent out, and then run back and say, hey, here you can have my tent. We burnt down one of them.
But Zent's going to explain the possessions that we were able to retrieve while I was over there were mundane, more or less worthless items that if you wanted them back, we would be happy to give them back. However, it defeats the purpose of the gesture, and we would probably assert a better trade on your behalf because it doesn't feel right to us considering what had happened.
I can.
Cool. I
I
went and
can
ran
do
behind the
this.
building and took my tent out. And can I give it back to the one who took the topaz from me? Because one of the tents was burned down by Zent.
Oh, that's true.
I can give you this, and Vorix takes out the salamander jelly that he has, and says, "This is an item that would be invaluable if the wrong could do attack,
It's true.
and we know where we can get more if that is something that is in your interests."
And on that respect, Zent will also come forward with informing them that we did encounter Raunka very recently, and we were in active combat with them and successful in the slaying of 3 of them before they retreated. Wants to inform them that in the battle we were able to study a bit of their fighting, and we believe that we're going to start to attempt to create countermeasures for them if that's something that we can enter into trade with them. Meaning equipping them with the ability to take away their advantage of the sky.
I don't think they had an advantage.
I mean, anything that can fly has advantage over anything on the ground.
Yeah.
They were 400 feet in the air.
Up. They had a whole mist wall up to shield all of this from that.
Yeah, that was more an intimidation factor to keep them away, so the fighting never happened in the first place.
Yeah. So he'll give you a nod that once you have something ready to be shown, then they would be willing to entertain that. The salamander jelly, they would
Probably a
look
little
at you
confused by
slightly
it.
weird, but and ask more details about what it does.
This will, if you are in a situation where you are finding yourself being attacked by the Ranka or anything else that would control fire, consuming this would allow you to act faster in battle against them, and it would reduce the amount of damage that they can do to you.
Resistance to fire increases your health.
Quite an intriguing item. We would accept this gift.
Dance
Zen-
party.
Zent's going to pull out. Zent's going to pull out his projection lamp, and he's going to do. No, I wouldn't say the joking, but he's going to present the use of it as in when you activate the switch on the side, it produces light in a cone. What it affects, and then it's going to say, would this at least be a presentable peace offering, similar to that of the gem given to you, if not otherwise, to start trade, not necessarily be the trade?
I don't want to. I have. Sorry, I'll let him answer that first.
So you know that the projection lamp you need to do weekly maintenance on to keep it running.
That's true.
So that might not be a great trade good.
They don't know
That's
that.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to be good faith with them.
Yeah, I want to come forward and. You asked a lot about leader. Why we were brought here? We were brought here to seek something.
They already stated they weren't willing to trade what we are here to seek.
Did they?
Yes, 100%. They stated right
Well,
up and down.
I
that
wanna
there was
ask
no
them
way they were
now-
going to trade part with it.
What is that to y'all? What kind of item
An item.
were we asking about?
The skull.
It was the skull. on the
No,
corner,
that's,
yeah.
I'm not asking y'all. I'm asking them. I know what it is. I'm asking them what the item is to them.
Like a thing of worship, probably.
You're asking what item you asked about during our previous conversation.
There's a crystal skull we were sent here to find, and not crystal skull. There's a skull-like object we were sent here to find, and it was said pixies. We weren't there. Pixies retrieved its location and told us it was at the bottom of a water source on your island.
Okay.
If you don't know what pixies are, the one who wants his weapons has a bunch
Little
of
fake
weird-
creature. Little fake creatures.
Let's make.
I didn't know what pixies were either until I met him.
Okay.
But I wanted to barter passage for myself onto your island because my patron is mad at me. And since you had most of the hostility we have in an uncomfortable situation that I can feel, I wanted to create a way to.
Yeah, your patron was
Use
mad
that
at you.
dash.
They snuck your good dice out and gave you shit dice.
That's probably why I roll crap all the time.
That's a good in-character explanation for it too. Let's see.
The role play
I'm
right
just
now
gonna
is
go
going
put a
off the
condition on it
rails.
now.
It's fucking crazy.
I guess my patron's name would be Rexiel, wouldn't it?
Zen's gonna ask if they have the means to manipulate metal. As in, if I were to trade metal ingots to them, would it mean anything to them, or would they prefer them already manipulated into shape?
And I want to further my patron by stating to them, my patron is a kraken, and I don't know if y'all know what a kraken is. And I can try to describe it to them, see if they have an understanding. But
Let me have him make
Not happy. Another insight
general
check, right?
intelligence check.
Oh yeah, we've got 4 of those in our lake.
No, he is unfamiliar with Kraken.
Large aquatic creature.
Since y'all are an aquatic species, I was wondering if y'all might have any way that might help me commune further with him.
Oh, Skipper's chasing the chair right now. He is fucking chasing the chair. He wants that chair so bad he can taste it.
I can't get knocked out.
Clarify the nature of this patron. What do you mean by this?
His benefactor, his provider of power, his overseer, the place that he places his worship and command.
Is this the one who makes war decisions?
Oh, here we go again.
No.
Can we actively?
Can I have a one-on-one conversation with the Sahagin?
Sure.
No. War decisions, again, you saw how reckless he was. I've asked several times to have that, and we're still trying to get to that. He is someone, I guess, who controls my life. But we're not allowed to talk. He kind of... Overseer was a good word, like the bird was saying. I'm probably facing to be punished because he's very mad at me, and I can only imagine what that's gonna rain down upon myself. So it's not a relationship of which will harm y'all at all. It only harms me.
Is this some sort of deity?
Accurate.
It could be to some for sure.
I mean, you also
But I guess
could say that he only has dominion over you, no one else.
Well, not necessarily, because
No one else in the party, that is to say. As in,
Yeah.
he's not the leader of
Yeah.
anyone else, he's only the leader of me.
well, that's what he's kind of my over. He's connected to me. He could probably be connected to y'all because he is kind of a deity, but he's not in this realm since we're not from here. If he has the ability to come here, that is beyond my knowledge. But he is in the bottom of an ocean last I saw him, deep down in those depths.
Sugar daddy. He's your sugar daddy.
Then the only thing we have that might be what you wish would be the trial of stone.
Saw that coming.
One of your companions already attempted it and succeeded it. That was what earned your friends their freedom.
I'm afraid I don't have anything left to barter to take your trial.
At the moment.
Well, you have already provided a fair tribute. The trial will be open to you should you bring the necessary payment for it.
Was the payment the same as what the wolf from before had? Or Foxman?
Correct.
Ask how we come about that. If you know
What
the way
exactly
that
was it?
Do y'all...
It was a
It was a mana stone.
was a
mana
token.
shard, yeah.
Do y'all...
Mention.
Those aren't common.
Bramble's pressing his fingers together in the back.
He has one, doesn't he?
No, he
Yeah,
used to have two, and then he traded them for a shield.
Well, I'm very well acquainted with this. But other than that, I was wondering if, so that I'm not attacked by your guards, may I be able to travel the lake? Because there's different creatures here and aquatic species. But if I could make home with back from where we had hail from at our pond, would be much hospitality as well.
Fucking chasing those clams again.
There's more out there.
You really want that. You want that pearl.
Well, those are farming at home.
Uh,
I'm
I only
more of a
one single island, so I cannot provide you safe passage across the entire lake. But at least in this area, we will not harass you, so long as you remain peaceful and your friends do as well.
I thank you.
Yep. Zent offered before the iron ingots. Is that anything of interest to these people?
So their people are not large on metal, but
Mhm.
they do have a few who could put them to use.
Okay.
So
We definitely offer them as trade. But on the topic, before we forget about it, our friend over here, the short one, would like to offer a gem in trade for the weapon that he had lost in compensation.
2 gems in trade for the bag of rust and his own weapon.
Fire axes. Battle axe of
Yeah.
fire. Do y'all know one of such?
And in
Or
reparations of his own war crimes, he would also offer 4 hand axes.
Or if you're 16,
yeah,
how generous!
these are the 4-handed axes that killed your people.
No,
They
not
still
those
have
ones.
blood
You can
crust
still see
on
the
them.
blood on them.
These were made after.
Fuck's sakes.
See the fish scales sticking in the cracks there?
If you smell them, they still smell like
you can still smell the fishy scent.
gross.
Okay,
I think
so
one of them as they were dying was like, "I'm on Greg."
I'm all Greg.
You know, I didn't have to have tongues cast on me. We just had to talk underwater.
yeah.
That's true.
Okay, so he will explain that the prior trade agreement had been for the weapons 2 gems each, for the other magic items 1.
Ah.
Okay.
So
Well, pick
if
one.
you would like the axe, we can exchange that for both.
Sorry, Rex.
One at a time. It's okay. He'll get his too.
That is agreeable to me at least.
Okay.
They're significantly more pliable this time than they were the last 3 times that we met them.
What about this? And Vorx holds out 3 golden dragon scales.
Oh my god, the fucking dragon skills again. You're building your armor.
How many do you have?
Oh no.
I have
Are they going to roll an inside check of where they came from?
The skills of a powerful beast.
I have 6.
I was supposed to say that they didn't want to enter into a circle of truth, so I wasn't forced to tell them what a leader is.
They probably just don't know what a circle of truth is.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean,
I don't want to cast magic on them in hostility.
They
for all
really
they
get by
know, we're
without
doing some
dealing
kind of
with.
trap. And they're pretty confident in their insight, so.
Orcs, they're going to ask what are these?
How do I explain it?
I can explain it for you. I can explain it.
Okay.
Back in our village, we have an extremely powerful patron. Very, very powerful. And these have no magical properties. However, they have they're valuable in a sense of their properties as armor or resistance to certain things. They are the scales of a dragon. I don't know if you know what that creature is. You probably do not. But they are a very, very powerful creature where we come from.
Thought you said your patron was called a kraken.
That's
No,
his patron.
My patron is a
That's his
kraken.
patron.
You see the man over there clad in armor? His patron is a dragon.
Yeah.
You referring to Kane?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kane would appreciate that or frown at that.
Unfortunately, Kane sold Helm out, so he doesn't get a say.
Well, I'm being honest to them, so I'm not here to deceive them.
There's a lot of honesty going on right now.
Mhm.
More honesty than I ever thought this party was capable of.
I kind of put my foot down. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, Zen's gonna offer up all the metal ingots that we have inside the cart.
Yeah. About the dragon deals, he would look at you and so you turn these into some sort of armor. Or what?
Well,
a mouse?
Give him an example. use your words. Put the
can make
dragon
jewelry.
scale on the ground and hit it with your axe, and show them that they won't take damage when you hit it with your axe.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Okay.
a good tip. You could make jewelry out of it.
axe. No, give him an example. No, he'll show you that these are very strong and durable.
He'll probably
They
say
make
fuck off until you
great
come back with
chest
enough to
pieces.
make a full set. A couple of them does them no good.
This is something that will stop an arrow. Will stop a trident.
So
It's
Boris, you
not.
smash it?
We can definitely agree with them stopping anything that you
Yeah.
shoot at them.
We'll
That is
put one on the
definitely-
ground and we'll put one on the ground and smash it.
Okay.
Or
make an
attempt
attack
to.
roll.
Very strong for a mouse.
Stop touching things. I cannot make an attack roll because I am not in combat.
Roll a
Uh,
d20. Right.
Does it really stop you?
Yeah.
Okay, just make a 1d20 plus.
Oh wait, here we go.
Okay.
Touching things.
You smack it and it pings off. Make a perception check.
Watch, it has magical properties that make you take the damage that you tried to deal to it. And now all of a sudden you're like, wait a second, I'm not willing to trade this anymore.
Right.
How does he
No, that
roll?
was to see if you see where it pings off or if you lose the dragon scale.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That makes sense. I was gonna say he's gonna hit it with his sunken ogre mace. It's gonna go flying 10 feet backwards.
Titus, stop.
If you hit it this way, it hits the wall, and then it might ping off back into this dude.
Yeah.
Accidentally kill one of them on the back line because the shard of the
Slices open his jugulars.
But I imagine he hits it hard enough to probably just go through this house.
Yeah, it sticks into the wood a little bit.
Well, next time, don't do test demonstrations next to the people we just made peace with.
Weren't you the one who told him to make a demonstration?
That was
Yeah.
your idea.
I know,
He
but we
wasn't-
just
he
learned
wasn't gonna
something.
think of that.
I thought he was going to hit it with his axe, not with a sunken ogre mace.
Hmm?
Or, I did say axe.
Well, I have chain axes. I don't have my two-handed axe anymore. The birds took it.
Okay, so
Weirdos.
he nods. Seems to be an impressive material.
Very hard to come by.
Judging by the small amount, that seems to be so.
It's literally giving you shade for how many you have. You're gonna offer these as trade. You barely have a pouch filled.
How big
It's
are these
for a
dragon
stack.
scales?
I'm offering 3 dragon scales for a stack.
Yeah.
Well, how big are the dragon scales? Because the dragon's massive. Where
They're
did the
like
scales
2
fall
inches
from?
across, maybe.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good considering 2 inches.
You can,
Yeah.
you can make a golden dragon scale sack out of the fucking dragon scale.
Yeah. Helmets, chestplate.
Should you come into a larger amount, then we would
There
be
it
willing
is.
to trade.
Done.
He's gonna go
Right,
back
good
and
luck.
start asking the dragon if he can give him a back massage and start peeling off fucking scales. Just want to help. Just want to help.
How
Shed
about
dragon.
how about 4? Nope.
Prepared on the persuasion check too. All right. This has gone a lot more successfully than I anticipated.
Yeah, so you guys trade the metal ingots, and that buys some goodwill.
Good.
It's crazy how once the threat of the Ranka passes, how priorities change. My God.
I don't know if. I guess I want to ask, would you allow us to fish in the lake as well? Or would you prefer we brought more to trade back for the permission to fish in the lake?
I feel like that's what you just bartered.
Oh, no, I bartered for safe passage onto their island without y'all.
Hmm.
And I don't know if they want y'all to come onto the island. I bartered to ask for myself to.
You're gonna go put your fucking staff into that pool immediately, aren't you?
Well, like I said, I'm there for trade and peaceful relations.
Yeah. Next mana shard we find, we're definitely, or you find, you're probably gonna bring it there to seek the chair, aren't you?
Y'all might be able to go in the lake now. But y'all still
Yeah.
probably are not allowed on their island.
Yeah.
That's why I was bartering for passage for myself to be able to do that with the topaz.
Yeah.
What scale of fishing are we talking here?
What
Just a
you would
supply.
allow for supplies of food. Scale. Oh, we are trying to provide for a village. People who are stranded here with us.
I want to interject to you there. We don't need to do the fishing here. That's not something necessary for us because we've entered into trade with the boggarts. They're doing the fishing and we're trading them goods for their hard work and collecting of the food. I don't think that's necessary for us to go into their waters for fish. If you wanted to do it for something like materials for yourself, then
Yeah.
do that.
That's why I'm
But don't worry about
kind of
food
what I'm
supply.
asking.
We're
Okay,
getting
then
trade.
I'll
with the
tone it
boggarts
down
for that.
then. Back to the. I guess I could go further into the pond at home. I want to expand with the ecology there and to bring fish back that would make that life thrive. It's just I don't know if I described that thoroughly the first time when I brought it up.
Well, whatever you would need is kind of minuscule as far as sustainability in the lake.
Mhm.
So that shouldn't. That's not even a big issue. I don't
Yeah,
think.
he already said that they won't harass you in this area of the lake.
So you do your thing.
To
I wouldn't worry too much about anything else.
well, following that up, are there any species here that you do not want us to touch?
That's a good call.
Let's see, what were those things called?
That's the Hagen.
No, not those. Okay. We would advise that you do not approach the Merrick eels.
The ones with words on their heads?
Yes.
That was a default reaction. That won't be
Yeah,
happening naturally.
I like that advice. I wish I could have talked to you about it sooner.
Learned the hard way.
If things had progressed differently.
If only somebody knew about language barriers ahead of time.
We could have been the best of friends once.
Are they? Do you just consider them dangerous, or are they sacred in any way?
They are not sacred. They are both dangerous, but also an important part of the ecosystem.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
So leave them alone.
Well, yeah.
The circle
along.
of life.
Boys, I told you before when I got attacked, but if you see a sword in the water, leave it
the
alone.
fuck alone. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well, thank you. I I may visit y'all again one day, but I will make sure to make relations with your guard in the water before coming to your island.
Okay. Any other business, or shall we go and bring back your friend's axe?
Vorx holds his hand up.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, like for a 5, like he's waiting for a 5.
Like a high five?
High
He looks
five.
at you
yeah.
in discomprehension.
I grab his hand and I smack it to mine.
Roll on
I
attack.
I use my hand and smack it to my head.
Yeah, face palm. 100%.
Mhm. I'm sorry. My friend, it's a gesture. He wanted you to slap his hand.
The friendly gesture of camaraderie.
Yes, as in we've done it, boys.
Your party is truly out of control.
I am glad we are on the same page. I am sorry for their actions thoroughly.
Keep them restrained around our lake.
No slapping hands around here.
Dance party.
That one specifically, would like to challenge your champion in a sparring match if your champion would be willing.
Smiles ensue as fucking teeth are born. Oh, get out of here.
Challenge?
No.
Challenge?
Please,
Damn it.
challenge? Challenge?
God
Challenge?
damn it.
Challenge?
The big one steps forward.
You say that he wishes to challenge the Selikim?
Oh no. Oh no.
He has wanted to challenge your champion since we first arrived. He gets put down and it'll simmer him down for a long time.
He's been itching for it the whole fucking day, man. He can't wait.
To what
How
end?
confident? How confident is he now after the last one with the fucking the centaurs or the minotaurs?
The greatest life is to challenge.
He is a barbarian who will climb the tallest hills to fight Atlantean goats.
He'll
Just
fight
for fun of it.
any worthy adversary.
It's fun for him.
The greatest champions he wishes to face.
But that is now you might understand why it's hard to control someone like him who's seeking greater challenge than himself.
It is a trial of might to learn who.
And it is a way of respect to him, I suppose. He finds respect in this challenge.
And did he find respect when he was slaughtering our people?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is. There it is. What? How do you say Vorx?
All I was doing was
No.
attacking from a place of defense in that.
Something innocent on the beach.
They fought well. So they fought well.
He knows he has been wronged.
He has done
the
wrong.
Done wrong. Because, yes. We have grilled him very much so for his actions here. He's been paying the price for a long time now from us. Continues to do so daily. He won't forget what he did here, and we won't let him. He should understand that it was wrong to attack your people.
That is why I don't attack anymore. But
Yes.
if you want to challenge,
And restrained
we can have
to
fun.
this challenge.
Myth is here seeing how he can fucking derail this to get you killed.
No, that'd be good. Get a bloop bloop.
It's gonna whack him one time. And
That's
gonna be like,
that's
"Fight's
probably
over."
not the champion.
It's a
That's the guy
giant
right
kraken
here.
in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Right.
This is your patron.
Yep. No, I said champion. He wanted to fight. I don't care if it's a 40-foot tall kraken or abeloth or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you even lift, bro?
Do you know any
the big guy
restraint?
trundles forward a little bit.
Oh no, here we go. Zent is going to
Back up.
backpedal
Yep,
over here to
yep,
the cart.
I'm getting out of the water. Don't worry. We have healers on site, and I'm sure you do as well.
I don't think they'll need it.
I don't think they will.
I'm gonna
I hope
clear
not.
space in the back of the cart for Morris's body.
Okay.
Okay. Let me move guys a little bit more. Give some
I'm gonna
space.
rage.
Jess, you might want to back up.
I did.
Everybody else is backing up.
Back up
Give me more
more.
space.
Okay. Let's
I
see.
feel like having some like boxing music in here or something. Oh man.
Zed's gonna pull out his money table and he's gonna start counting change and
Mike-
asking for bets. Anybody
Mike
got
Tyson
any
punch
bets?
Eye of a tiger, 3 scales of a dragon,
Anybody bets?
bits
your
of a
bet.
tortoise, and 1 pubic hair.
Take your bets.
Right here, right here, right here! We got some bets coming up, coming up, coming up! Anyone?
I don't
Okay.
think
So the big
August will
guy
be
calls
interested.
out. What shall be the terms of this contest?
Are we gonna say pink slips this time? How fucked do you think you're gonna be this time?
20%. Perfect.
What? 20% health? What are you talking about?
What do you want? 5% health? 3% health?
Drop low.
What's the term of victory?
Yeah, just name the rules. Yeah.
In the past, it's been one-on-one combat, the first person to half health.
Bloodied.
Yeah,
Or are you going to
bloodied.
do the sumo thing with the Latin goat? Why
First
don't
to
you
be
do the goat
bloodied.
challenge?
Entitled.
I don't think he really has a way to knock me back, so I won't put that on the table.
Picks you up and throws you 50 feet.
Right? With 4 arms. Like, look how much bigger he is than you.
He's gonna have a 4-time multi attack. You're about to get fucking clapped.
Right?
Okay. So
I guess just shy of killing him, sir.
Yeah, I just said bloodied. Seriously,
Yeah.
bloodied.
yeah.
Yeah, bloodied.
Okay.
Bloodied is a fair exchange.
Do I hear 4-1 odds? Anyone betting? 4-1 odds! No bets, okay.
It moves first. Okay.
Your
so,
rage isn't active yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hey.
bad.
Yeah.
Would you say it's fair to enter the fight as raging?
No.
I know you want to see him get hit, but I like a fair fight.
What if that thing has rage, Rob?
Then they should. It's his turn. Maybe they both get rage on him.
No. So this guy. Let's see.
I'll let you have the first hit. Smiles.
He's making up rules right now. That's not good. He's making up attacks.
No. So it sort of rounds its back a little bit, and you notice some. I guess the closest thing would be like cracking sounds as its skin starts to shift a little bit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And you notice that it seems to be taking on a like a thicker, almost like interlocking plates of chitin covering it.
It's got like a defensive.
Wow.
This should be interesting.
I'm looking forward to this. Win or lose.
Okay, and then it sort of smirks down on you as it allows you to take your turn.
Wow,
Okay.
impressive.
I'll rage then.
I'm gonna rage. You should pop everything, by the way.
What do you mean, pop everything?
I don't know, all your fucking pop all your cooldowns, buffs. Everything.
That's all he really has.
Bring it on!
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Rage
Yeah,
Design,
that's
Great
actually-
Weapon Master.
Rage!
Yeah.
Great Weapons Master! My reckless attack! Reckless attack! Bang bang!
I was
So
thinking like your horn.
I do just want to say, reckless attack is usually good because you tend to get more value out of it than enemies.
Yeah.
But
Certain situations, not so much.
Yeah, this one probably not.
up to you.
I'm gonna do it the first round.
Okay.
And see where it goes.
Assuming you survive the first round.
Yeah, well, assuming you get 2 rounds.
That misses.
Oh. Oh no.
This is not going well.
That also misses.
An AC of like 28.
2d20.
Alright.
Yeah, a 6 and a 7 sucks for both with advantage.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
terrible.
Ugh.
It laughs as you ping off its hard chitin shell.
Okay. Let's see.
It proceeds to fuck you up.
Okay. It starts to attack.
You're gonna feel the full force of their fury for what you did to their village.
It goes twice with the trident.
So you're paying compensation right now as we speak, by the way.
That hit, both of those hit. It also rakes you with both of its other arms.
And it wouldn't have mattered whether I did
Both
what you
of
called
those
or not.
hit. And it even
Wow.
tries to bite you.
Oh my god, he's got 5 attacks.
Yeah. So that's why I said,
Everything
like,
gets-
you may not want to use... You may not want to give it advantage on 5 attacks.
Yeah. But even without him, I think it would have been 1 on all of them.
Well,
18.
you do still take half.
Yeah, he would have hit on all of those, right?
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, he would have literally hit on all of those attacks regardless of if it was reckless or not.
He's got a +9, so all he has to roll is a 5 to hit me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's only got 14 AC.
You're actually better off recklessing against this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is the end of the battle already.
Look at all of
Okay,
this.
let's-
Look at it all. On his first turn, he does 85 damage after having him.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah,
quite.
like-
It's not that
like-
bad.
Okay. Well, it's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. So 20, 27 plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're already bloody. You're already bloody.
Nope.
Yeah, I got 10 health left.
No. He's not bloodied yet.
Okay, your turn.
Damn. I think you have enough to survive if you don't do it this turn. Oh, you. You bonk him right on his
I
fucking
forgot
head.
to, yeah. I empowered by using the bonus action to empower Max there.
Okay.
Give him a good little bonk on the nose. 27 fucking crit.
Great.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh, another crit.
No.
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
This might
No
have saved you. Let's see. Depends on the
No
roll.
fucking way.
And
Save.
And apply. Okay.
You
let's
just
see.
did like 70 damage on one turn.
Okay, well, it's not bad.
70,
No, it's not bloodied.
78,
That's a lot.
not bloodied.
That
Oh
says
my
a lot.
gosh.
That says a lot. Imagine if we fought them back then, like fucking 2 levels ago.
Yeah, that would have been real bad.
Plus, you didn't have your weapon that you're hitting him with currently.
No, he did.
You have
Well,
Warrior
it
of the
wasn't different Back
Gods.
then, it was different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now
Yeah.
the sunken ogre mace. It has gained since then.
Damn, I already used my bonus action to empower my mace, so I can't use it to heal.
Okay.
78 damage in one turn. That's nuts.
It felt your commitment. That's for sure.
Yep.
At least it's not
Rarely
quite
it's
such a
in-
blowout that he was unscathed and I was bloodied.
Prepare thy
Yeah, he
haters.
avoided that.
Like, hey, I didn't expect you to last this long.
Oh, and then it crits. So I'm not going to continue rolling after that. That's definitely going to bring you down.
How much does he do though for?
You
Yeah,
probably didn't need
probably a
to
lot.
continue rolling after the first trident attack.
For my people!
Still not bloodied. You might still. There it is.
I don't know. He's
and it would still have 3 more attacks. So.
yeah.
Yeah. It knows its restraint.
Yeah.
You did good though. Fuck. Way down. You double crit on a single turn. I was like,
I can't believe that. That's
that's crazy.
How many points is he from bloodying?
yeah, from being bloody.
We cannot meta. We are not allowed to know that.
Mm-mm.
Maybe next time roll a little better and we'll see.
Yep.
It's
More
the
damage,
first turn
dragon.
screwed you. The first turn screwed
Yeah.
you. That's all it was. You would have had it if you didn't
Well,
have
him-
the first turn screwed
Him
you.
letting me go.
This said we were pretty close though, so by his verbiage.
Yeah. That was good. Good for you.
This is how mutual respect is developed.
Good battle.
Give him the high five
Yeah.
action again.
He's gonna give you a high five across the face now.
Now the big guy gives you a nod. Yes, much better than the last time you were on our island. Facing us.
Bows at him.
Disrespect. Get shit on. Good for you.
Okay. We go to retrieve your friend's axe. Okay.
Zent will come forward before
Nice.
they leave and
Okay.
thank them for hearing us out. Because
Guys,
we
we
understand
said no
how
chance
strained
that
our
first time.
relationship has been.
We said no chance.
That much we knew. Oh, don't worry.
Well, we knew. You had to fight him to learn that. Thank you for teaching him that he stood no chance. Thank you.
He just wanted to know.
That was for Vorix's health.
Kane's gonna come over and give him another smack across the face with a lay on hands.
I'm gonna go out by the rocks and go fishing though.
The thing that you were here for in the first place.
Good job, buddy. That was a good fight. That was fun to watch. Holy shit.
I don't want to take fish from the village supply of food. I want to.
See if you can get some rare species while you're out there. Do your thing.
Can I coerce Bramble into coming with me because he's had a bad day?
I think he's probably sleeping in the cart, to be honest. But...
He's probably just gonna want to chill. Yeah.
No, I healed an additional 10
I don't
to
think
him.
Bramble would go with you again because last time
Okay.
you abandoned him.
Probably not.
Oh, that's true. Last time you did abandon him.
But he might still go with me because he's Bramble.
Damn, look at those rolls. Those 11, 11, 10. Let's do something crazy right now because I'm rolling like a
Yeah, 2 crits and then all that.
Challenge him again! Challenge him again!
I don't know if that's a good idea. You're
No,
counting your chickens before they hatch, sir. You might pay for that with your life.
we still got to go back. So
Alright, Jesus is on his side!
It's good, Fred. I think your patron wanted me to win that fight.
Why would it go that far?
Okay, Gajiq, make a animal handling check.
Damn.
Back
Oh, you
to
want
the-
Bramble?
Yep, it was why I wanted Ramble.
Maybe you ask Kane to give you bless so you can increase your ability checks.
He would be willing.
I was gonna take Bramble out in a boat and pull him around.
Pull Bramble out in a boat. Alright, well, you're just taking advantage of the fact that Aaron's not here. Come on, man. You can't do
I'd
that.
ask Aaron if he were here, too.
Well, yeah, I know you
Tell
would.
you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
You ditched him last time when
But
you
then I would
wanted
also
him to
use a
not go with
persuasion
you.
check to see if I could persuade Bramble to come out on the
Well, yeah, but I mean, persuasion.
Mind control him?
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, you can't do that to the guy. Come
I can
on
try
now.
to persuade Bramble.
Yeah, you sure can.
That's it.
You gotta talk again. You gotta talk to him. But I'm not Aaron. All right, bro.
No, you're Bramble.
No, I God damn it. Oh god.
And since Aaron's not here, rolling a persuasion check and rolling against it would be probably the best thing to do, right?
Fucking bullshit. That's fucking. You're just treating him as an NPC at this point.
Don't say this on record. No, but I would ask him. If he were here, I would still ask him.
Oh, I'm sure you would. And he would.
That's the arrogant genie in me. I don't care what I did in the past. I'm still going to ask you again.
So the Boggart chief would follow this up with, how often are you guys wanting to do these trades for fish?
Monthly.
Probably once a month we could venture out here.
This is sustainable. We can manage this.
Ask him. We're gonna ask if you would prefer more time between. If
A month is sufficient.
okay,
If you would ask for like weekly or bi-weekly, then that might be
you're
much.
asking too much. Yeah. Well, like we have to come out here to do it, meaning that we have to travel.
They
and
have
do
to-
that.
You do still have like Takari's party.
Yeah. Well, we
And-
never want them to leave.
Well, it's just you want one of the two in town because only Milo and Kane have tongues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you guys are in town, you can have Takari's party come out here to do this. Although you guys are the ones who have met the Boggards, so you know you have
that's
that personal touch.
Well, we could also send at least one or two of the party with us, since our party is bigger than theirs.
Mm-hmm.
And long term, once the village gets more of the NPC militia,
We can
specialized
send
guys,
out. We can send out.
they can act as like automated trade route escorts.
Was anyone other than King a cleric?
No, Kane is the only cleric. Joram, I think, was a paladin.
Hmm.
And what was the other guy? Not Joram. Arkin. Yes.
He
Arkin's-
is a fighter. He's an Echo Knight fighter.
Oh, okay.
You can make shit.
Remember, you saw his Echo move around a bit in the.
Yes, I
That
do
I
remember.
couldn't
that. But I didn't remember he was a fighter because of that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a fighter subclass.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anything else you guys want to do at the lake?
Other than what Gajiq wants to do with the fishing thing, no.
I already
we
failed
pretty
on
much we got what we wanted out of this whole trip. Honestly, more than I thought would even come out of it. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, you
So-
got app speaks too.
Yeah. We got what?
App
that.
speaks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
You know,
Well, I was-
Bramble, he probably would get in the boat if I were willing to pull him around, but we'll address that next time.
Yeah. You gotta talk about that with Aaron.
It's like I can't be Bramble. I can't roleplay.
No, I'm not gonna roleplay Bramble with this. He's gonna deal with that himself. He's gonna decide how he wants to deal with
us
God.
argue.
Yeah.
You're alright. It's acceptable.
Okay. Are we heading back to the village?
They haven't
hold on.
come back from.
They haven't come back with the
Getting that.
axe yet.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, they do come back and they give Truss the axe.
I'll save you the trouble of having to do that on the screen. You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
They send a delivery boy out. Comes, just drops it off. Here you go.
Alright.
Just
we want to
pacing
take
back
our.
and forth.
Should we take a long rest here in the village before we go
Your
back?
patience. Yeah, we should definitely take a long rest. Your patience to get that axe back.
Yeah, Tris
That
is
was
just
honestly-
doing a little dance in the corner. That's great.
You have gone so long without having your regular.
Is it going to
weapon
be the
back.
same axe back or not? It's been there forever.
We'll see. This could
That's
be.
the anticipation.
It's gonna be
it is
interesting
now
how.
your inventory.
Oh boy, let's see what you got.
It's gonna be an even cooler axe. I can't wait.
I hope for him because he's been waiting a long time. He deserves
Mhm.
something good.
I'm gonna need you to link that to the chat bar. Thank you.
No, it's unidentified. He's gonna have to get the dragon to look at it.
Oh,
A stout crescent blade mounted on a fixed shaft. Perhaps instead a grip, this axe is large enough to be wielded with two hands and is adorned with a spike.
Oh
Up on the
no,
back side of the
that's not
blade.
what I put there. That's the default description of a battle axe, I think.
Yes, 100% is the default description.
I
of
thought you were
it.
just being
By the way.
mysterious.
No, I didn't even know that was in there.
Well,
Yeah, it's very unidentified. It shows 7
Mhm.
charges, but it's unidentified.
well, maybe if we assume that Gajku and Bramble's potential adventure doesn't last too long, we could try and at least go on the road again, and
I
maybe
think
get
we
back.
should start heading back now with the
And
fish and
we're,
everything.
we're just
Yeah,
gonna go back.
and maybe we could get back to the village and find out. You know,
We have peaceful relations with Zaga now, so we can come back and have our boat venture later.
I wouldn't say peaceful, but I would say reasonable relations. with them.
I can go in the water with them.
oh,
Yeah.
well, they're definitely peaceful. I mean, you know,
Mhm.
we've developed
They're very
mutual
happy
respect.
They're not
Yeah,
attacking
well-
on sight. They got to take their anger out on Borix. I mean, we've done good here.
They proved their superiority.
Mm-hmm.
or still hits like a trickle sub.
Yeah.
what?
Especially
What?
when you crit twice in a row.
How did I? Wait, what happened again? I thought I beat the shit out of that guy. What the fuck?
Because he's got multiple trident holes in his chest.
Flesh
Okay, so-
wound.
Right, holes and claw strikes and teeth bites, 5 attacks. What the fuck?
Back to
Would
travel.
Bramble-
That was an extremely
No,
successful
if
trip.
we take a long rest here in the Sahagan village, would Bramble be able to recover on his exhaustion?
He would be able to roll and attempt to.
Yeah, a long rest at village is 100%. On travel, it's a roll. So I think we should start the travel at least.
Well, it's better to do it here, you would think, instead of us getting in combat.
I don't know. It depends on who's rolling the fucking checks during the night.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not allowed to roll anymore because I'm gonna roll the D100s.
Depends on how much that.
What do you mean?
How bad
All right, let's just do a quick long rest here so he can do a roll to see. Because I mean, we might as well. There's no loss to us if we do it in the village. We're not going to get attacked.
We wouldn't
At
have to
least
do
I don't
guard
think we're
duty
gonna
here
get
at
attacked in
night.
the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do a long rest here. See if we can get him a roll out of his exhaustion, and then we'll head out next day.
Someone give me a
Hang
D12.
around. I will do your D12. Hell yeah, golf rolls.
And Bramble, go ahead and do a Constitution check.
Come on, buddy. Get out of that exhaustion.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Hopefully you had a nice long rest on the back of the cart while Bork's got his fucking ass beat. I can't say that. You know what? I have to be a respectful to what
They
happened.
had a good
You
distance.
did really well. You did really
They had
well.
fisticuffs.
I gotta respect the grind on that one. You beat his ass pretty good too. 78 damage on one turn. That's insane.
Yeah, really. Holy shit.
Double crits back to back.
Yeah. God. That made it interesting,
So-
that's for sure.
You do pass the check. Would you like to reduce your exhaustion by 1 or get rid of the reduction to Constitution?
Get rid of the exhaustion. Constitution. You can
Yeah.
get back at home.
Exactly.
You go from 2 stacks to 1 stack.
Oh shit, you got 2 stacks of exhaustion?
Yeah. Well, like it matters though. Like yeah, because he went. You downed him. You beat the shit out of him.
No more ghosts, please.
So one stack is not as bad as 2, but it still sucks. But we should start traveling back now.
That's why we want to do it here. That way we could travel further and not stuck next to the ghost again.
Yeah.
Okay, so what route would you guys like to
I
go?
think here and then here, so we can get some adventuring in there.
Yeah, if you go to this one up here,
We could complete it.
you'll get it to 3 out of 3.
Yeah, you know what? We should definitely do that. Let's go up that way.
Mm-hmm.
D12.
And someone other than me.
I'll do it.
Yep.
Okay, and 1 more D12.
Perfect.
Okay, and a D100.
Skipper, get in there, bud.
Hey! Hey!
Skipper,
Good
I
job,
love you. I love you for this. I love how just
Yes!
it's becoming now.
Good shit.
You're rolling all the hundreds from now on, forever.
Yep,
Hundreds of
that's all
yours.
you, man.
Don't blame me for a high.
There's
I'm
there's
gonna
some
blame
that fell
you
with a
for
new
all
one.
my- Yeah, yo, you ever crit fail a D100 and give us like something platinum or some shit? Like Jesus Christ. Oh, Skipper.
Okay, so you find a stone source.
What? He rolled a 6.
Yep.
Not even silver?
You have to prospect it to find that stuff.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough.
We gotta get you that prospecting skill, man.
So that's what painstaking and Wolves can do.
And
Yeah, I know.
just
Still.
applies here.
If you guys want to spend a full day here,
just camping
You
around.
guys want to do that?
it's usually more efficient to do it from the village, but
Yeah, well, let's go back to the village then.
Yep, village.
that way the rest of you will be able to spend that day doing village management stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me put that there. So it's a foraging source down here.
Gotta deliver the
And
fish.
got a stone source up here. Okay.
I'll go straight southeast.
Yep. Okay. This becomes a 2 out of 3.
Oh, we're supposed to have an adventuring long rest, aren't we? I think it's three hexes and we got...
Yeah, this is the 3rd hex here.
Okay.
So someone another D12.
Skipper, want to do that one?
I don't roll D12s.
Alright, I got it. That's fine.
Oh shit.
We're going to camp.
No, we're
Camp.
camping.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been kicked off for the D12s.
We're letting Bramble rest the whole night.
Oh, you want me to roll a D12?
We're letting Bramble rest the whole night. We're gonna have Godric roll a D12. I'm gonna roll a D12. Dress and Vorix. I think that I'll do first.
I'll do last, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. You go ahead
Oh.
first.
Here's one.
And second. Third.
Go ahead, Vorix.
And one more.
And we got an encounter, boys. Let's go.
11 on the last one, 12 on this one.
Consistent. Like, look.
Oh my! No! No way!
Oh my goodness.
We just
More
agreed,
ghosts.
guys.
Yay.
D12s.
Well,
I
hold on,
hate it
you
here.
guys want to level up, right? So this is
I know. It's true. It's
All right. Show
That
us
is
what we
nuts.
won, Myth. Show us what we won.
I think we will do that on the next session.
Oh my god. All right, fair enough.
true. He didn't have anything.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not prepared.
It's already
I
about
wasn't
9
prepared.
anyways.
Yeah.
No, it's fair.
The suspense is killing me.
Hold
You know
on.
what?
Can I do a perception check for blue light?
Go ahead.
Yeah, oh my god. Imagine if we started the encounter and it was the
Nope.
exact same thing we had before, and he comes back next week like nothing fucking happened, like there's no change.
Yeah.
We are in the skiing
Nothing
area.
happened,
right?
man. Nothing happened.
No, we're
Nothing
not.
happened.
West of us.
We came
Should
from
be
the south
southwest
last
of us
time. We're
now.
in the north now. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Um,
probably 10 miles away from that. Yeah, something like
that's
that.
not far.
Indeed.
Yep, same two centaur ghosts. They weren't
They look
actually
eerily
dead.
familiar.
Well, at least now we know. Stay the hell away from it, guys.
They just start popping out of Bramble's chest.
You see, your perception check yields you see a familiar shape in the distance, a small shape of a bunny with a horn. Run.
He's hopping back down
Just
south
let it-
again.
Just let it go. Don't do anything. Just let it go.
Yeah.
I want to talk
What's
to
that?
him.
What's that song? Do. Run.
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
that God
Yeah.
Bramble may want to communicate with it.
No.
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 Oh,
No.
really?
Like,
We tried to talk
Bye,
to
buddy,
it.
bye, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
bye, buddy.
Let it go.
I'll leave that
the
to
bunny
Aaron. I'll leave that to Aaron. All right.
Even Bramble was the first one to leave the bunny alone and go back to the
100% he was. He
Yeah.
said fuck off, and we didn't. Especially fucking Vorix. He definitely did not. But yeah. So, that was
Yeah, I
pretty
got us another encounter, guys.
It's comical. It's truly comical how fucking retarded this is. You keep getting it every time.
And I think you roll 8s a lot on those 12s and you encounters on 8s a lot.
I don't roll over 10, so I'm not rolling 12. Ooh, it's,
It's not entirely true. 2 Eldritch Blasts earlier, you hit with
you
both.
know, we're crits. Well, almost.
Have you ever heard of the law of large numbers? I guess
We
not.
don't roll large numbers around here.
What are those?
Unless you're Vorix and you're fighting a big behemoth, you rolled 2 times in a row.
Out of 2D100, Casey, I rolled a 60, or a 50.
Yeah.
You did good. You rolled over 10.
Well, I rolled a 44 the first time, and then a 6 the second time.
Alright. So we're not going to see what we're fighting, right? You're going to leave that for next week? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I still have a lot of fucking Artificer stuff to work through.
Yeah, I need to text you or message you about that the other day.
Yeah.
But it's.
I know one thing I'm definitely going to do some... Like, I think I might create another shovel pickaxe. And then I think I might put all of my work into making fire arrows and making grenade shells.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see, you have 14 long rests, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
And then 4 short rests.
So, if I can do whatever it takes for me to make one more shovel at least, and then everything else
Yeah.
into fire arrows and grenade shells split. Whatever the outcome.
Oh, by the way, it looks. I don't think you have actually made a shovel yet. You did
I
the
did.
you did the research for it, but I don't think you spent the time for it.
You put it in my inventory already.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I didn't write it down or something.
To say, like, I remember doing it because you even put it in my inventory and I have it.
Yeah. Oh, it must have been during that extra week when you guys stayed
Yes.
in town.
Exactly
Yeah,
when it
okay.
happened.
Okay. Yeah. Let me update that now.
Yeah, I'd like to make another.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna probably end up playing ranked when I get off here, by the way. Oh my god, never mind. I guess I'm not playing ranked. That's fine. Fine. I'll tell Jason to fuck off.
Damn. You got immediately called out on that? Holy shit.
Yeah. She's been sitting here patiently while I've been playing D&D, waiting for me to get off so we can play a game together.
Aw.
Okay, so, oh, by the way, you said you had one grenade shell earlier?
I had one before, and I remember a lot of work I was putting into shells that I never even
Yes.
updated.
You have
This
another
before all the extra
3, so
stuff.
update your number to 4.
Okay.
And then okay, you're making, I guess, one more shovel pick, and then I'll do one set of each, and then we'll see how much time you have after that.
Okay.
Fire. Roll 1d4 for each.
So 2 times?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Okay, so you get 4 more
Duality of
grenade
man.
shells and 1 fire arrow.
Doing pretty good on the grenade shells.
Yeah.
And then I'll put 1 more fire arrow. That makes up for a couple of the ones I missed. So I shot 2 earlier. So I would have 4 now, because I had 5 originally.
Yeah. Okay, so you have 6 more long rests.
Okay.
Want to do more fire arrows? Or? You can also convert, because you have some flash powder now, you can make some...
I think I'm going to do that. I want to make some flash grenades.
Okay, I think you have 3 flash powder, or is it 4? I think I put them in your inventory already. Yeah. Maybe I didn't put them in your inventory.
I don't think you did.
I DM'd it to you, so we should
You
know.
did, yeah. I remember why I didn't add it to my inventory, because I couldn't find a symbol for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have 3 more. Okay, do you want to make 3 flash grenades then?
I do.
Okay.
Would that take 3 out of those?
Yeah.
Short rests? Okay. Or long rests?
Because you can only do 1 at a time.
Yep. And that leave me with 1 more, right?
Grenade shell?
No, time.
You also have 3 more.
3 more? Okay, I'm gonna put that all.
Okay, well, hold on. Were you want to do another set of fire arrows?
Yeah, I do want to do
Okay,
another set of fire.
then it would be only 1 more.
Okay. So 1 more D4 for the fire arrows?
Yep.
A little better. So I'll add 3.
Yep, and 3 flash grenades as well.
Okay. 5. Nice. And then I think I'm gonna bank that last long rest for now.
Yeah. I think that actually does, I think, catch us up to the in-game day.
Yeah.
The last one would be like during this long rest before the encounter.
Okay.
Oh boy. GG's.
Whatever happens.
Hmm.
That was a pretty good session. Nice job.
It was good.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys.
Maybe last Bramble.
Yep. Good night, buddy.
No, Charles.
Sleep well, guys.
Rob.
What's up, Skip?
Well, I was saying night to Rob, actually. Call him Rob.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
The other Rob.
I'm just because we're both Roberts, so it fucks us up sometimes.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm also a Robert, technically. My middle name. And my grandfather, who I was named after.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty cool. I like it.
It's alright. Me and Drevin are both Aaron Michael.
You're
Wait,
dressing.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, nice.
He's Aaron Michael Walker, and I'm Aaron Michael Tronti.
Nice. I'm Kenneth Robert Craig. Nice to meet you.
Kenny. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's
Oh my
fine.
god, you killed King. You bastards.
Before
Okay.
we end this, did
Yeah.
you guys see the village management post that I put up earlier?
The worrisome one?
No.
Did you read about how I have new details about how winter changes things?
I think I might
I read how you
that.
have new details. I haven't read out the new details.
Okay.
I didn't see that.
We should spend a moment talking about that. I mean, if you guys want to go, that's fine. I'll probably bring this up at the start of next session, anyways. But I want to.
What does everybody
Yeah,
think?
go
I'll
ahead.
stick around.
I'm here.
I'm here.
We usually go till 10, so it was just Brando and Jess.
So if you explain it to me, like I'll just put it into the chat for Aaron and Tim to know about it, anyways.
I think it's already in the
It's in the compendium. If you take a look at the village management compendium.
Yep.
Okay. So there's obviously the fields of grain can no longer be harvested. When the hexes are re-rolled to see if you can get new resources on them, the percentage chance of that happening has been reduced. Village animals can't get as much food from the pasturing, so they eat a little bit more fodder. Ekrisk's herb growing is going to be slower. And then as the winter progresses, each week the chill factor will change. It'll be rolled randomly. I'll probably have you guys do that.
Skipper.
And,
That's you.
yeah.
I have cold resistance.
Yeah, but
as it
lower.
progresses, the village may suffer morale penalties, production penalties, and if it gets really bad, there might be like heavy snow or blizzards.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to minimize that as much as possible. So I need somebody to roll me 3d6d1 or dh1.
Right now?
Yeah, might as well.
Yep. So he simulated this with me for a while, and it
3d6
was
what?
3d6 d8-1.
so. You shouldn't. Things won't get really bad until about midwinter.
Can you
And
say
then-
that again? Because that sounds. I'm not
3d6
understanding what you're saying.
DH1.
DH1, that means drop the highest one.
Oh, okay.
We really need to take a lot of village management to repair like greenhousery and things like that for sure.
Yeah.
Skipper, you want to roll that
Did
3d6
add-
DH1?
I think Gapolis
So I
wasn't-
did
or
add
you
the
don't need to roll it.
greenhouse, expanding the pond, herbalist hut, and underground mushroom farm to the construction tab, so you can see. So those can be worked on. So in fact, do you guys have a preference for what you would want the village to work on during this week when you guys were dealing with the boggards?
Did we have any other preferences besides the tunnels and the pit for the axe peak and things like that, or
I just think any means like housing, any means of preparing people for a winter.
so insulation and things?
Probably something along those lines. We just need to, because cold. We don't know how bad it's going to get in terms of blizzards and coldness. So
Yeah.
3d6
prepare people for that.
DH1, like
Winter
that's not
clothes. Winter clothes are really good.
bad.
Skip
Hey,
I already-
That's the
I already
correct
rolled it.
roll.
Oh.
Isn't very good.
my bad.
If
Yeah.
we can contribute to winter clothing, that is the best way. From what I understand, anyway.
we need to we have lots of leather, but we need fur.
That would help. Yes.
So I think when
13
we
weeks of winter.
But we're
When we
also
go up
gonna
to
need a
Gold Tail,
lot
we
of
should talk to them.
tailoring.
I think we should go talk to Goldtail about a little bit more trade.
Was I supposed to roll 3d6 or 3d4?
No, you rolled the correct amount, just didn't already
Oh.
did.
Uh,
Gotcha.
you want mine? I rolled one higher than you.
You'll do it next session.
Uh-oh.
I was just trying to find yours out.
Higher is bad, Rob.
Higher is bad.
Yes,
Indeed.
higher is very bad.
Oh.
Higher is worse chill, which means we freeze faster. Yes, winter is bad.
Oops.
No, it's in fact, in this moment, I don't think it really changed anything.
No.
I think they should focus on the tunnels, because with tunnels we can create a heat cavern within, and snow doesn't get down there as well. And you're able to keep the heat and warmth, and if we can create ventilation for that, for the smoke to go out, and tunnels underground would be a great thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We got to get digging.
That's what we already started with the axe beak picks, and that was the idea of to have those kind of start off the pit kind of digging thing. Because once they would get domesticated, they'd have a bigger range of access to move about.
Yep.
And that's
Indeed,
gonna
yeah.
take. We're gonna need to move them and things like that. So yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. Any questions about any of the seasonal effects?
No, it seems pretty like there's a lot of common sense that revolves around that, so it makes sense. We just gotta prepare people for a harsh winter if that's what actually happens.
Us moving most of our activities underground will help with that, because it'll be a lot warmer underground for that kind of environment.
Just keep in mind, usually it will be a more severe winter. So, you know.
Well, what do you mean usually?
Usually. Most of the time.
I'm not. No, you. I think you're misunderstanding the averages when we simulated it.
Maybe I
There was
am.
only a severe blizzard like 5% of the time.
Yeah, but the severe blizzard is also... it still happens pretty commonly. I don't know.
I mean,
We'll see.
You know, just don't roll a critical fail on a d20 and you won't hit it. You know?
Yeah, just
that
roll
kind of
good. Just roll good.
Alright, Skip, you don't touch those rolls. You stay the fuck away
No.
from those
He
rolls.
needs to be making those rolls because they're the lower rolls that we want.
Yes, roll kill
Never mind,
rolls.
Skipper. Here's the dice, please.
Dice, please, golf rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that and the new construction projects are the only real changes. For anyone who wants to learn new specializations, inside the villager activities, or adventure activities, compendium is I added some more details on how to learn new specializations.
What do you mean specializations?
Like if you want to become a farmer or an apprentice farmer,
Oh,
or
so
an
I'm a leather
apprentice
worker and
leather
stuff.
worker, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You can spend up to 3 days per week learning to be an apprentice, and each day gives you 20% progress towards becoming an apprentice of that type.
Okay.
So it'll take 2 weeks of working towards that to get a new apprenticeship.
Where's that at?
The adventure activities, and then inside the village work tab. It is the like 5th or 6th paragraph from the bottom.
So right now, my village management, I see that I have a specialization as apprentice hunter only.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna definitely spend some time improving that, increasing
I
my.
think you're very close to, you're very close to getting hunt. No, you already did get hunting gear. Okay, I think that's when you stopped. You started spending time doing other stuff at that point.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll continue the apprenticeship. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Yep. GG.
Don't on the people too hard up.
No.
Oh, you're gonna
no
be playing your daughter, aren't you?
He's
No,
so
no.
dizzy.
Fuck them up.
Mm.
It's not easy, but yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, beat the
Okay.
shit out of them anyway. Good job.
It's been fun. Thank you, man.
GG's, guys.
Thank you guys. Good day.
Have a good week.
You as well.